Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome to stream today. Today, we could be finishing Mass Effect. Uh, been playing through all the trilogy, played through all the trilogy, and we've been playing through Andromeda, and this could be the last one. Um, we've only got one mission left, which is to go and attack the Archon. Um, this could possibly be the last Mass Effect stream. So we will see. We will see. I don't want it to end. Mass Effect is one of my favorite sci-fi universes. I really love it a lot. But how were weekends? Hope the weekend went well. And you were able to relax or be productive or have a satisfying weekend period. Doing it again. Having taking a long time to do the shaders. Just a really long title. There we go. There we go. Is it gonna do it? Do it. There we go. Uh, should I do a go live tweet? Is it even viable anymore? Good little streak though. That's good. I don't. I don't know. Can't say that I've been one that's been particularly good with post on the socials. All right. Hunting the icon. New intel. Solarian arc. Aid the apex. Interview. All right, we gotta finish this one task, and then we move to the last mission. Gosh, what do we do if I finish? If we finish today, we might just do some dark tide maybe, or maybe we jump into deep rock. I don't know. Hitting rocks for science. Punch them rocks. Except we'd never hit any rocks. We scanned them all. Maybe we'll just do dark tide. Maybe.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news.
Oh, we need to go up the ramp.
I talk to my family every day. This scourge. We know it is neither nebula nor asteroid. So what is it?
Nice work out there. The geophysics VI is well ahead of the curve. As promised, one consultant's bonus, plus expenses. Enjoy.
Hell yeah. Alright, well, off we go.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Gene Garson.
Off to kill the Archon. The awful Archon of Cat. I'll be interested to see what sort of fight. Oh. If they choose to do a fight for him, because
Welcome back.
just check this real quick. Hey, wanted to say thanks for coming to help me. I guess you didn't know it was me from the start, but that's fine. Right? I didn't tell you anything. You wouldn't have helped anyway. Very cute. Very... Oh, I've got 12 points. Where to stick them? Yeah, that's good. I like that. Still to max out? I don't. So my options are waste up. There we go. They should all be 60 now, which is the max, I think. Yeah. Oh, they should be equal to me, right? Right? I don't know. Let's go. We're only 71% complete. So maybe there is still another system after this. Another couple of systems. So maybe we do have a little bit more left. I'm glad I got everyone's loyalty mission done though.
Ryder, we're getting a lot of Ketcom chatter.
Keep us stealthed, Callow. No sense picking a fight just yet.
Let's scan all these other planets.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Anomaly found.
Century-old abandoned Angaran mine colony buried in snow atop a massive sheet of frozen water. Interesting.
Anomaly on sensors.
Oh, I ended up being right next to it. That's funny.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Maybe the percentages build up faster than I thought.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Satellite detected.
Yeah, see, that didn't move us up at all. We're still at 71%. I don't think 30%, just under 30% is in this one system. I think we've still got a handful of systems left. It's the Solarian Ark. Oh my fucking god. The Archon's flagship Varakan appears to be operating normally and is unaware of the Tempest's presence. However, the Solarian vessel Ark, I don't know Solarian words very well, Parachero, has been captured and is tethered to the Ket ship. Sensors show no signs of damage to the Ark. Its power levels are on standby. We've got no Solarian team members to bring with us. Let's see the pistol we got. Ushaw. Hurricane and Usi. Alright. Oh wait, I know what team members I have. Oh well.
It's true then.
Kibi and
Found the
Vetra.
Solarian Ark.
Sam, tactical. It looks like the Archon captured it. The ships are tethered.
What's the plan?
I'm working on it. Sam, connect me to the Moshai.
On screen.
Ryder, it's good to see you again.
We've located the Archon's ship. It's more complicated than we thought, so I wanted to make sure we knew what we were looking for.
It was a large remnant relic depicting Meridian. It's in his private chamber. His sanctum, he called it.
Ugh.
He's very proud of that relic.
That's what we needed. I appreciate it.
And I appreciate what you're doing for all of us. But be careful. I've seen the Archon's cruelty. I hope you don't.
That makes two of us. Thank you for your help, Moshai.
Of course. I wish you well.
Okay, we play this right. Not only do we get away with the relic, we save the Solarians. I say we get onto the Ark, assess the situation, then sneak onto the Ket ship through the tether.
A feasible approach. Currently, Arc Pachero is on standby.
Pachero, I got it right.
Stasis
Got him good.
facilities are online.
What about the Solarians?
Unknown.
You heard the Moshai. The Archon's capable of anything.
Then we keep our eyes open. We underestimate the Archon, we're dead.
Ryder? Whatever you need. Those are my people.
We'll get them back. Now let's make this one count. Tempest, we're in.
So far, no unusual activity from the Ket ship.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Pathfinder, if you access a terminal, I can assess the situation.
All the cat equipment around.
Accessing Arc Pachero's internal systems. A moment. Additional data encryption has been added.
That's not regulation. Did the Solarians do that?
It appears so. It's a cryptography key associated with their intelligence services. I have unlocked it.
At present, Arc Parchero has arrived in the Helios cluster. Location of Nexus is unknown.
This is Captain Hager of Arc Pachero. If you are receiving this message, hostile aliens have captured our ship. Please look for our Pathfinder, Zevon Reka. Situation urgent.
Well, there we go. We need to find them.
Overriding bulkhead door.
Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement.
This is Captain Hager of Ark Pachero. If you are receiving this message, hostile aliens have captured our ship. Please look for our Pathfinder, Zevon Reka. Situation urgent.
Ah, I see. They're all the message.
The Andromeda
This is Captain Hager. Please look.
Yep, I understand.
How does the ship look, Sam?
Some cat infrastructure has been added, but the Ark systems are operational.
So it's flight ready?
Yes.
Are you thinking what I think you're thinking?
Easiest way to save everyone is to take the whole Ark with us.
Easy isn't what I'd call it.
If the right Solarians are still on board, this might work.
I'm not seeing any signs of a fight.
Did the Solarians just give up?
Let's hope their Pathfinder can make sense of it.
There's a lot of cryopods here, but there's a lot missing.
It appears the cat have been offloading pods and equipment from the Ark.
No good will come of that.
There's a body. Urgent, by agreement of the Ark's senior leadership, cease all defensive operations against the alien vessel. The risk of catastrophic damage to the Ark and colonists is too high. They did give up.
This Solarian shows no vital signs. This colonist is deceased. The medical terminal may provide more information.
What, that one isn't good enough to get more information from?
What do their records say about the Solarian, Sam?
He is identified as Pathfinder Zevon Reka.
It's gotta be a bluff, right?
What's the cause of death?
A brain embolism while in stasis. However, initiative records indicate Pathfinder Reka is female. This patient is male.
What? Then who is this really?
I have his DNA signature from your scan. Locate a sequencer to confirm his identity. The DNA of the deceased Solarian matches colonist Jex Arlen.
So they switched them, trying to hide their Pathfinder. Let's check this colonist's stasis pod, see if anyone's there.
I've marked the pod row.
Leave it to the Solarians to pull a sneaky maneuver like that.
Hmm. I wonder if they did that.
A lot of pods gone.
I'd like to think they got away before the Ket showed up.
Maybe. But that Captain Hager seemed pretty worried.
This isn't Jex Arlen's pod. This isn't the pod we're looking for. This is the deceased Solarian's pod, yet I detect a female Solarian inside.
I think we found their Pathfinder. Let's get her out.
You need to access stasis controls to revive her.
I was gonna say, doesn't she need like recovery time? But I suppose we got woken up pretty quickly and then got sent on mission.
Hey there, take it slow.
No need. I'm fine. Solarian stasis recovery is almost immediate. Who are you?
Scott Ryder, Pathfinder for the human Ark.
Where's Alec?
He didn't make it.
So Solarians are the only ones with their Pathfinder still intact. Yeah.
Oh, this is madness. Stasis was a mistake. I should never have agreed to it.
What's bothering you?
A leader leads. She doesn't go to sleep. A hostile species, an armada, set upon us. Our captain saw no choice but surrender. Said we'd live to fight another day. He convinced me to hide in the general population and to dismantle my SAM so we wouldn't fall into enemy hands. But we're still in their grasp, I see.
I'm gonna disband you.
We're heading into the Cat vessel to gather intelligence. Wake up a flight crew and ready the Ark for escape. On my signal.
That'll be no trouble. And then I'll work on freeing the Ark, so you can focus on your objective.
Do what you can, but stay quiet. We don't want to alert the enemy.
Yes, of course.
I'm keying you into our comms. We'll stay in touch.
Hello, Pathfinder Raker.
Ah, a SAM in my head again. I'm back in the game. We'll be ready, Ryder.
Let's hope it all goes smoothly. Smiley face.
We're in the tether, going across to the Cat ship now.
Are the tethers like walkways, you think?
No indications they're aware of your presence.
Or like
Pathfinder?
like in shuttles?
Okay, we keep as quick and
I guess we
quiet,
don't.
they'll never
Guess we'll
notice.
never know.
I think they noticed. We walked right into that one. There's more coming in upstairs. Nice of them to throw us a welcome party.
Oh, what are you doing up there? Excuse me? Oh, because he put his smoke down and so he was going invisible so I couldn't target him? That was strange. Alright. That one was just me.
We're clear.
Being
Someone
goofy.
sneaking in.
What do we do now?
If you locate a terminal, I may be able to analyze their systems.
Unless they managed to get Sam anyway. I feel like they're gonna do that. They're gonna be like, oh my god, they converted to Sam, because, I don't know, having Sam just seems like a big cheat. And it'd be very narratively appropriate to have Sam being
Accessing the
threatened.
ship's systems now. I have located the Archon's private chamber.
Is the Archon in his quarters?
That information is not accessible. Only the room's location.
What's their security situation look like?
An alert was issued, but I have countermanded it. The delay is only temporary.
Right, we need to hurry. The Moshai said the relic would be in his chamber. Let's get there.
Ryder,
I thought you were on the Ark.
too many of our people are missing. If we don't find them now, we never will. This is Hager, captain of our Ark. We'll focus on the rescue while you push ahead.
A secondary route is available, marking nav point.
We'll help you get on your way.
Let's move.
Ryder, if you
But I'm
access
a
the
history
terminal,
teacher.
I can
I don't know
override
how
the
to
door.
fight. And all I've ever done is pilot ships. That doesn't mean I just roll over and die. We can do
No.
this. Captain Hager is right. Our people need us. We have to answer the call. I used to repair FTL drives on Sirkesh. I could probably rig up some surprises for the Cat. Good. We have to be clever, improvise, and stick to the shadows. We'll try this way to look for our people.
I'm sorry we can't help you, but we have our own mission.
Good luck, Pathfinder.
You too, Pathfinder. Okay, Sam. The relic. Still got a lead on it?
Marking the route to the Archon's chamber. You may proceed.
If only it were that easy. 3 of us against a ship full of Ket?
It's on them to try to stop us.
Good, I was like, oh, please don't tell me I have to try and escort them through.
Armory of some kind.
Just as long as we're not around when they put it to use.
Here we go! Keep your head down and push forward!
Where are we going?
Exit is on the far side of the room.
And a whole lot of Ket between us. Drop ship on the way in! This just got a lot harder! Drop ship? That's not fair!
They're reinforcing!
Coming from every direction! Watch out for the guys up top! Why don't we have a drop ship?
Guys, we're supposed to be the cavalry!
Hey you! That all you got? Ugh, damn it! It's over! That was the last one!
Good.
But damn.
Let's get the hell out of here. Sam!
You're still on course to the Archon's chamber.
I sure hope this relic is everything the Moshai said it was.
Sorry. How did I break those? Like, I've been playing Remnant 1 a lot, and I just saw the containers, and I was like, break. Monkey break. Get money.
What are they doing down there?
Equipment from the Solarian Ark.
So they've been looting it. But where the... Missing Solarians.
I detect none here.
Okay. Well, maybe Reagan and her team have better luck. Still got more to find.
The Archon has ordered a complete inventory of the enemy vessel. All equipment is to be broken down and analyzed at once. The living specimens should be handled with extra care.
Preliminary report. Initial reports indicate the vessel contains large number of intelligent bipedal aliens in some form of hibernation. They all appear to be alive. Preliminary tests suggest the vessel is not from our galaxy, informed the Archon. Oh, are these empty pods? No. After further inventory, the vessel does not appear to contain any weaponry that could pose a risk to our forces. The medical and science equipment warrants further study. The most important discovery is the sleeping aliens, who number almost 20,000. Genetic patterns are unlike any encountered before. But if the Archon becomes like super intelligent or something from Solarian DNA, can I scan it? Oh, we came in through that door? Okay. That's the door we came in on. Go up still. Encounter working. It is. Next. It was not working before.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Reka. I assume those alarms are because of you?
Yeah, I had a little altercation.
Undetected so far. Still looking for our people. Break out.
Okay. Okay. That just leads back to the hangar. Cannibal? A scientist.
Got a worker here.
That's a stasis pod he was looking at.
It's empty. This pod belonged to Yos Enrex, a member of the Solarian leadership. Also empty. Also a senior member of Ark Pachero's leadership.
Leadership, huh?
It seems the Ket targeted them, perhaps to sow confusion among the colonists.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to the rest of the Solarians? This is just a couple pods.
Look at that.
Are those guns out there?
Confirmed. The offensive armaments of a highly capable warship.
All of them pointed at the Solarian Ark.
That's going to be a problem.
Your route continues on the far side of the room.
Well, those guns won't miss. Yes. Then you can scratch us, the mission, the relic, everything.
At least it's quiet here.
This ship's about one thing. Making everyone else's life miserable. They can't either enslave you or kill you. Nothing else.
Well, this room looks like it's all about the killing.
Oh boy, I can't wait to find the enslaving room. Oh.
Shit, the door just locked.
That can't be an accident.
Look sharp.
There they are. It's an ambush.
Those tricky bastards, get ready!
We're locked in. We fight our way out then. This is looking ugly. We're in trouble here. Can't hold out much longer. Ryder, we're here. We've got your back. Up top, it's the Solarians. The fight isn't over yet.
Reka, we'll take whatever help you can give.
We'll provide overwatch. Take them out.
Oops. Anointed just died.
Captain Hager, we need suppressing fire near 11 o'clock. Ryder, we need to pull out. We have wounded.
Go, we can take it from here. You saved our ass.
Did they?
It's a big room. Don't let them get the drop on
Oh
you.
shit, there's a guy here. What are they called?
They're everywhere.
Alright, it's just this guy left, right? Ascendant, that's what he's called.
Damn, anything you can do?
Provide encouragement. I'm afraid the only option is brute force.
Oh, you bullied him. You're absolutely bullied. Easy.
There, that was the last one.
Ooh.
That was close. If Reika's team hadn't come by.
Pulled us out of the fire. We owe them one.
Nah, I reckon we would fight. I don't know about that, buddy.
Now what do we do about getting out of here?
I have located a new path to the Archon's chamber.
Whole ship is probably looking for us.
I mean, they know where you are. Not like we're doing any evasive maneuvers throughout the ship, you know? We're just sort of walking. Oh, hey.
Reika, what's happening?
Selden's wounds were fatal.
I'm sorry. He was brave.
I can't access this terminal. It's not working.
Ryder, can Sam open this door for us?
A moment while I override security.
Reika, we've got a big problem. Did you see those guns back there?
I know. They'll destroy the Ark before we can power up the engines. Unless...
If you've got an idea, let's hear it.
Venril here used to repair FDL drives on private cruisers. Venril, an EMP device?
It might work. If we rig one to detonate near those guns, they'd lose power.
And the Ark would be out of harm's way.
What about your missing people?
I'll keep looking. Captain Hadrian and Venril will focus on the EMP.
A lot of things have to go right for this to work.
That's when Solarians are at our best.
Is him?
We'll stay in touch over the radio.
In the meantime, we've got a relic to find. Sam?
Marking the route to the Archon's chambers.
Why are we still keeping our voices low?
We're sneaking onto an enemy ship.
Who already know we're here.
It's just what you do in these situations.
I like the color changes, like indicating a different area, I suppose. Well, that's bait. It's an open ass door.
We're going to split up, but if we don't get the Ark out of here, how many Solarians are left in Andromeda?
Not enough. The whole species is at risk.
I don't think I could look Callow in the eye.
Oh, the Solarians. Oh, I guess that's one's a lie. I was gonna say the Solarians will know what it's like to be the Krogans, but they specifically made it so that the Krogans could reproduce and continue.
Damn, they're doing it again.
No.
Sam?
There is an alternate route. Overriding the door now.
Nope.
The Ket are hardening their security. Try scanning the access panel. The door is voice activated. I can attempt to modulate your vocal cords to approximate Ket intonation.
Okay.
The system is asking for your authorization. How do you wish to respond? Access denied.
Intruders have been spotted on the ship. We need to secure this area.
Access granted.
Wonders never cease.
What? Weird.
Well, we're off the beaten path now.
Some sort of lab. Hate to think what they do around here.
What is that? Oh, it's a bug. It's one of the insects from the planet. Notable findings for further study: high metabolic rate, sleep requirements very low, accelerated mental acuity and memory functions. Weaknesses: short-lived muscle strength lacking. Got the bugs. Oh, we could go in. We could go in there and fuck this shit up. We have to go in there and fuck this shit up. Alright.
Guess you've got a reputation.
Probably.
So what are they up to?
Nothing good from the looks of this place.
Look, wrong console.
Weird.
Only useful if you have something to hide.
Oh. That's cool. I like that. That's badass. Oh, hey. Don't mind if I do. Huh? An exaltation pod. Where they make the people into the cat.
We've got company.
Oh my god. Oh, that's Vetra.
They don't make it easy, do they? Keep it up. We don't want to end up in some experiment. That was the last one!
Be easier if the Ket just handed the relic over.
Yeah, spare everyone the ammo.
Very ominous room. I thought I could get through that for a second, but no, it's the window. I love that you can actually interact with this stuff. That's cool.
I think we just found all the missing stasis pods.
The Solarians. They could still be alive, right?
The pod is empty.
Damn.
Also empty.
They're all empty.
What's going on?
You really need someone have to spell it out to you. I wonder why all the stasis pods are empty. They've all been exalted. Oh, this one's just empty.
What happened here?
Oh.
They're dead.
Who
could do this kind of thing.
This Solarian is missing organs. It appears he died after the operation.
They were alive when it happened?
We're animals to them. Genetic material to be harvested.
Hey! You! I see you! I'm going to personally shoot you in the head for this! Bastard! You can't hide!
Where's Drax?
Time to find that relic and stop all this.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Take it out on them!
You bastards! We're not lab animals!
Die already! That felt good.
Sam, how's it looking?
The Archon's chamber will require a new path through the unlocked door.
Of course it does. Well, this is the enslavement area, right? We saw the killing area. Now it's for the now it's time for enslavement. Ooh, cutscene.
Ryder, caution.
Well, could have did that a little earlier, Sam.
Some kind of immobilizing field.
It's useless to struggle.
Struggle against these nuts, Lamau.
I've been in this forsaken cluster for decades, surrounded by amoeba. Then you arrive, a human able to do the unthinkable. You even evaded me. Such an unlikely
Alright, Circlehead.
was almost invigorating to have one, and yet it's a fitting end.
Is that what sad looks like? I'd give you a hug, but
Hey, hands off.
A first, son. Your testing begins now. I will learn your secrets soon enough. Report. Await my arrival. Save your strength, human.
He just kisses me on the lips.
Sounds like Rick has got trouble.
we have her beat. Sam, what can you tell me?
I'm sensing a biological transmitter in your bloodstream now, attempting to neutralize it.
Okay, that's priority 2 for sure. Any idea how to break out of this?
The containment fields only interact with living matter. If you expire, the field around you will extinguish until manually reset. As you know, my access to your physiology allows me to enhance your body's signals when
Sam is
required.
gonna kill us.
I can also do the opposite.
So if you shut down my life signs, if you kill me, the field will disappear?
The one holding you, yes. Then I would attempt to resuscitate.
Are there any other options?
None that I can determine.
All right, let's do it.
Ryder, you're crazy.
Listen. Just in case, it's been great.
Stopping your heart. Now.
Sam?
Stimulating the cardiovascular core. Zero activity.
Hell yeah. And that's it. Roll credits. Epic.
That's twice now I've come back from the dead. Can't say the experience is improving.
I believe it is preferable to the alternative.
You two look comfortable.
Not funny. Get us down.
I don't have an assault rifle. Put it away. Put that shit away. Pistol superiority.
Let's find a way out of this cage, huh?
There is a maintenance corridor connecting to this room.
Okay, must be a way to access it. I'll look for it.
Could be useful intel here. Might want to poke around while we can.
Step away from there! Archon, do you hear me? Now you have 2 Pathfinders to deal with, and we're not impressed with your security.
Oh my. Gunshots.
Reka, come in. What's going on?
A little diversion. Captain Hadra and Venro need time to set up the EMP. I'll be in touch.
Something you can still use.
That is one big-ass Solarian.
Everything serves.
Before, maybe. But now, when I talk, you'll listen.
Curious. But one lie and that can be broken.
You won't break something you can still use.
Clever prattle. Everything serves.
Before, maybe. But now, when I talk, you'll listen.
Tell me what you know of Meridian. Is that why you're here?
Meridian? I've never heard of it. We just got here. It was a long trip and...
Again.
Oops.
Tell me of Meridian.
I just explained. I don't know what that is.
Then what use are you?
What do you...
Dissect this specimen as you will.
Do you know Meridian? No? Alright, kill him. Harvest the organs. Major organs and missing blood chemistry indicates the colonist expired. Episode please complete.
Where are you from?
A different galaxy. We call it the Milky Way.
Why did you come here?
We're settlers. Just looking for a place to live.
Speak the truth. Where is your invasion force?
We're not invaders! Please, who are you people? We don't mean any harm! Wait! Ah!
Rara Raggy.
I'm told this specimen lays claim to a title.
Among my people, I'm known as Moshai.
Here you are nothing.
I am your enemy.
You serve a use, that is all. That's why you still live. You will tell me what you know, or you will suffer.
I told you! I've never seen the relic before!
Pain will remind you. A final time. How does Meridian work?
I don't know!
Then the specimen will learn true agony.
Oh, it's right there. Right. What's this way? It's more observation or something?
The reports are true. Strangers have arrived on our borders. Specimens we've never seen. We captured a lone vessel. The occupants claim they come from another galaxy. Milky Way, they call it. A great opportunity lies before us. A treasure of fresh specimens. Genetic
So the question is Archon going against the rest of the Ket because he was like fucking up and this just happened to be a lucky break for him? Or did he come here, was about to finish, and then bumped into us and then broke contact with the council or whatever?
Has done the impossible. It spoke to the remnant machines. By some unknown power, it enforced its will on the old technology. The machines responded. The weather had changed. For years, we toiled in misery trying to understand it, and this newcomer succeeds in one day.
Pranked.
At all costs,
Idiot.
we must obtain this specimen. The implications for Meridian are...
So he doesn't want us. He wants Sam. Oh shit. There's no way Sam is gonna like die, right? Is Sam gonna sacrifice themselves? Archon, as you ordered, search teams have been dispatched to find more specimens from the Milky Way. The Solarian specimens claim knowledge of an additional species called additional species, plural, called human, Turian, Krogan, and Asari. We're in the process of collecting members of all species for study and eventual exaltation.
Most useful in these Solarians are their cognitive abilities. Their thought processes occur much faster than in the others. There is a cleverness about them, a cunning which could be leveraged. More work is needed to isolate the genetic markers. There is no shortage of specimens to choose from. These Turians possess a useful exoskeleton. On harsh worlds, it could prove advantageous. More intriguing, there is discipline about them, adherence to militaristic order. An effective trait for instilling obedience. Additional specimens will be required for...
Don't the Ket already have exoskeletons? Isn't that what the little the plating and stuff is? Is that not?
The ones they call Asari. Their reproduction is a mixture of biology, thought, and memories. They take what they need from a species, as they should. Reproduction cannot be left to chance. The superior race dominates. Yet these Asari pretend otherwise. A melding, they call it, embracing eternity. Biology has no use for poetry. In the end, their biotic traits may prove the most useful. Among the new specimens, the human is the most perplexing. They possess an emotional range which often exceeds the others. Their unpredictable nature marks them as dangerous, but if the root of their passions could be isolated, we must identify a champion among them and capture it for further study. The Krogan are a brutish race which could be useful. Redundant organs and a savage temperament. Made to kill. Even the other specimens fear them. A deliberate genetic fault was introduced to limit the Krogan population. But I wonder, without this defect, they could be unstoppable.
Well, that did something. Let's look around.
You came through the other door, so I'm gonna leave through this door because this sometimes there's loot. Easier stuff here. Did I miss this when coming around through here? Okay.
Here we go. This way. This'll be fun.
Why do they need maintenance?
You guys
If-
hear that?
Is it maintenance if you've got like transport? I don't know. There's like transport for pods. Is this really maintenance, or is this just like a? This is more maintenance. It's very still very spacious, but oh.
Is this kind of evil universal? First the Milky Way, now here? And now I guess it's up to us to stop it.
Container. Excuse me, ladies. The Pathfinder's got looting to do.
What was that?
We're not alone in here.
I'm really starting to hate those things.
What was it doing in here?
What happened to him?
Dead Solarian. He must have escaped into these ducts, and then... They sent that animal in here to find him. Poor guy.
Colonist who was killed due to major lacerations and puncture wounds to vital organs.
This is Reka. Some of our people are still alive. I'm headed there now. Captain Hager, what's your status?
The EMP is primed and ready.
We're almost to the Archon's chamber. Stand by.
So during this, that Pathfinder's gonna die. She's the only one alive, and apparently that's illegal in Mass Effect Andromeda. Everyone's got the same assault rifle. Oh my god. Is it called twinning if it's all three of you? If it's three people, is it twinning? Or is it something else? Tripleting? Got the Solarians in the goop. Oh. That's
Looks
a
like a
Krogan.
Krogan.
But it's not a Krogan.
It was. Probably one of Drax's missing scouts.
The DNA is Krogan, but drastically altered. It's clear the cat are closing in on successfully exalting the species.
They're driven and efficient, that's for sure.
Weird. Is this normal? Oh, hello.
Well, here we are.
Captain Hager, this is Ryder. We've reached the Archon's sanctum.
Give the word and we'll set off the EMP. Should disable the guns.
Got it. Alright guys, we're looking for a remnant relic. Map of Meridian.
Yeah, just one.
Remnant origin confirmed, though it's not the relic we're searching for. The Archon has done extensive testing to this artifact.
The Archon's going to be pissed if we pull this off.
He needs to be stopped. What we've seen on this ship,
It's
it would be
there.
genocide for the whole cluster.
This object serves no useful purpose. It is the remnant equivalent of junk.
There's the Solarian Ark. This is going to be one hell of a getaway.
Well, there's gonna be some sort of fight here. We've got health kits and ammo and stuff. It'd be funny if it all was like, most of it was just junk. And the Archon just kept it around because it's floating and fucking cool. Et voila. Viola.
Pathfinder, this is the relic the Moshae described.
Oh, now they've got their
Does seem to be a
guns.
map.
So goofy. I wonder if they're in-engine. It'd have to be in-engine, right? So it just means there's like a bug when it's like grabbing the player the models and then sticking them in the cutscenes.
We uncovered in the vault on Eos.
Finally.
Like, it just needs to be told that they're holding a pistol or a gun or a shotgun or whatever, and then adjust the poses or whatever. It just takes like, it should just take the primary slot of the weapon, right? The primary weapon slot.
Coordinates secured, Pathfinder.
So that's what you're after. There's more to Meridian than you know. Changing the weather is a fraction of its power, and I will not allow you to defile it.
I'm better equipped to handle it than you.
Why? Because you have artificial intelligence in your head explaining it. I've seen what transpired in the laboratory, and now I know what makes you special. Meridian is mine. I've tolerated you long
It's
enough.
mine.
Once your vessels are destroyed, you'll be stranded here.
Captain, fire the EMP!
Done.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. It awake. That's what happens when you turn the power off. You awaken the things.
That didn't sound good.
Ooh. Oh, he's got a gun. Oh, he looks cool. Oh my god, that's so rad.
Oh shit.
I'm glad Drac isn't here to see this. We sure could use his temper.
Wait, where's he going? Where's man going?
This guy's going to be trouble.
Stay out of the way and give him everything you've got!
He's not fighting though.
This is Captain Hager. He detonated the EMP.
Yeah, we know!
Rega still trying to free the captives.
I wish her luck, but I can't talk right now.
Oh, we're being attacked by other cat. The other cat are more of a threat than the fucking behemoth is. That's so funny.
I don't like how this is going.
Just keep your distance.
Oh, he is shooting at us, but he doesn't do anything. Oh, now he's shooting.
We've come too far for it to end like this.
Oh, Jesus, the cat are running me down better than the fucking Krogan is.
Got him. The Krogan's down.
Drax not gonna like that.
I think we got them all.
Fine.
See, I would have brought Drax too. Ah,
Let's get
boo.
the hell out of here.
Before those guns come back online.
Brr. I would have loved to see. I would have loved to have known Drax's reaction to that. God damn it.
Pathfinder, a moment. I'm picking up Krogan life signs on board the ship. Several captives are being held not far from your location. They are scheduled for exaltation.
Could be the rest of Drax's missing scouts.
Sam, do we have time to get there before the Ket restore power?
If you act quickly.
Ryder, it's Reika. I'm pinned down. Don't think I'm gonna make it.
Where are you?
Near holding cells where they're keeping several of my people. They're still alive. I ordered Captain Hager back to the Ark.
You should be with him.
I couldn't leave my people. I had to try. And now, I think it's over. From one Pathfinder to another, farewell. Reika out.
Damn it!
There isn't time to save both. Once the Ket restore power, you'll be trapped.
Oh boy.
This is our only chance to save Drax scouts. They'll be turned into more of those monsters.
Look. It's illegal to have the first Pathfinder alive.
Reload. We've got to save those Krogan from exaltation.
The Solarian have to understand, of all the species. G'day, mate.
Who are you?
Pathfinder Ryder, we're here to rescue the prisoners. Who are you?
Burtek, a scout for Nakmor Drak. I got loose when the power went out, but I can't do this alone. My people are being held at the end of the corridor, with a lot of Ket in the way.
Then we push ahead and don't stop for anything. Let's go.
Here we go.
Not gonna try and tell the Krogan not to come with.
About to be dead, Ket. We have to punch through!
Tell them that.
Or you're welcome to hang back and die.
Tempest, this is Ryder. Do you copy?
I hear you, Pathfinder.
We have the map and we're trying to rescue some prisoners.
Those Ket guns won't stay offline forever.
I know. Just tell us if anything changes.
You'll be the first to know. Callow out.
Oh. I don't really care.
Careful there. They catch us, they exalt us.
The hell they will.
Ow. Fucking. Let's send it not the right one. Ascendant, isn't it?
Pathfinder, that ship is trying to reset the power.
Oh, crap.
They'll have the guns back in no time.
Copy that. You hear that, everyone?
Wish I didn't.
Get out of my way!
Ow? Oh, I got floated. I was stuck on the geometry or something. Oh, how did we not get him? There we go. Now he's dead.
Killed them all!
Let's get them out of there.
The terminal next to the door.
Oh.
Can you run?
Pathfinder, the Ket are close to restoring the ship's power.
Tempest, we're going topside. Track for extraction.
Understood.
Reika. Reika, are you still there? I'm sorry.
I think it was the right call. I would have expected them to make the same call, to be honest. That behemoth was honestly harder to take. Had more health than like, what's it called, right? The I forgot the name. The big guys, the big beasties.
Ryder, now! We've got to go!
No, I've forgotten on that gold. Oh well. Oh well. Jeez, talk about piloting. I unlocked liberation. Look at that, you can see it. Even you can see that. It's right in the middle of the screen. Thank you, EA. Thank you.
A team is on its way. They'll escort the Ark to the Nexus. I'm sure they'll be happy to see you, Captain Hager.
It's a day I wasn't certain would ever come.
Now that it has, what will you do?
Technically, I'm next in line to be our Pathfinder, though I never started the training. Reiko will be difficult to replace.
I mean, all the Pathfinders were. All the Pathfinders difficult to replace.
I won't lie. When my father died, stepping up was overwhelming. There's a lot to learn.
Though it seems your crew helped?
Absolutely. Just get yourself a half-ton Krogan and all your problems are solved.
What matters most is that the Solarian people are no longer at the mercy of the Ket. For this, we are eternally grateful.
Just make sure my scouts make it safely to Nexus.
Of course. Be well, Ryder.
Yeah, see?
I heard all about the mission.
I knew that
Must have been a tough call leaving Reika behind, but I'm glad you did. My scouts are alive because of it.
Yeah, but the Solarians we left behind.
Focus on what went right. You kicked the Archon's tail today. You took the Ark right out from under him and got Meridian's location.
Wait, so she did make it to the... Did I miss the dialogue where she said she made it to them?
Your father would have been proud.
Do we really sacrifice a bunch of Solarians for the...
It's been tough, trying to
I
fill
don't know.
his shoes. I hope I'm finally starting to earn it.
Oh well.
Though slapping the Archon in the face like this will only make him more dangerous.
Or perhaps reckless. Your father liked putting others off balance. He said the worthy would rise above it and learn to face adversity ably.
And the unworthy?
Would crumble. I'll leave you to your thoughts.
Thanks, Sam. The dialogue did not come across like she'd actually made it to the Solarians. It sounded like she got stuck somewhere trying to make it to them.
With reverence,
And was pinned down.
fascination with Meridian cannot continue.
It's the key to our future, Primus. The human knows nothing of its true power.
Even we don't fully understand it. Our orders are to exalt this cluster, not study the remnant. Questions are being asked about your judgment. Questions that come from the highest levels.
The answers will be clear soon enough. With Meridian, we can transform every world in this cluster to a wasteland. Either the subjects submit to exaltation, or we will use it to annihilate them. This Pathfinder has opened the door. Now we must be the first to cross the threshold. We must seize Meridian before it does. Like all lesser creatures, it mistakes a battle for the war. It doesn't know its weakness. Or its potential.
The Archon saw my memory flashes? He got that from my implant?
His device went deep. Our connections were wide open when Sam killed you.
We hit him once. We focus on doing it again. We have to rally the Nexus and move on Meridian.
Well. Well, I guess we did, like, choose Krogan over Solarian, which, don't get me wrong, I'm still okay with that decision, because, Krogan. But, still.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Choosing one person over many was definitely different.
A lot of your people were lost.
We came to Andromeda because we had a contribution to make. The Ket won't take that away.
Reading emails. We're gonna read the emails, and then we're gonna take a break. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh! Liam's talking about a movie night, but when he explained it, it sounded lacking, at least compared to Angaran vids. Perhaps I can add what's missing. Come talk to me. I'm writing to let you know that I've been receiving a lot of messages and congratulations from the Resistance members who've heard of our victory against the Ark. It's not common knowledge, but it's hard to keep good news like that spreading. We are hopeful people who are granted me. Encouraging. Oh, this is more Lexi. Do our new guns with this Angaran shit. They really know how to make things to point and shoot. I was eyeing a couple of on Aya when we were there. A sidearm called Zephyr, a sniper rifle Ashari. I think they called it. Looks fancy. Yes, their shivs are fancy. Solarian Pathfinder made their choice, like you said. They would have likely made the same decision. Yeah, but my main issue is that I don't think it was communicate, because they at the end there made it sound like I sacrificed like all the Solarians. Like if I had have picked to save the Pathfinder, I would have also saved the Solarians that she was going after as well. Doesn't necessarily mean she died. Yeah, it's true. They used to. They could use her body to have a link to Sam. That's probably what's going to happen. They're going to use her corpse to use her implants to connect to Sam, or make their own Sam or some shit. That's going to be my bet. Just a mission for him, it's an obsession. I've fought people like that before who have only one thought in their head that burns everything else away. They get very dangerous very fast. And then missions! Look at all the missions we've got to do! Oh, lordy lord. Carrie's in trouble. From Carrie's producer for the documentary. Something's happened. Come by when you're on the Nexus yet. Sure. Moshai, if you intend to fight the Ket, you should understand the enemy as we do. There are still few of us who remember what it was like when the Ket first came, and how our lives changed once we discovered their true intentions. Learn what our elders have to teach you. I've told them you're coming. Find them on Aya. A message from New to Chunka. Troubling Ket activity. Returned with a troubling report to Ket ship crash on Plateau and Eladin after taking damage flying through the Scourge when scouts were the ship from the others went down. They are both by claim. Survivors in the crash. Okay. Gil, meet Jill. Next time we're on Eos, I'm meeting up with my buddy Jill. She'd love to meet you. I kind of said you'd make an appearance, so don't make a liar of me. Okay, Gil. Thought about talk on the Lucinia. Got some inspiration. Come and chat. Next time we're both on the ship. Right, I'm worried about my grandfather. He likes to act tough, but he's still an old man and he's been through a lot. We just talked. He said he's fine, but I could tell he's hurting. After I nagged too much, he promised to see the ship doctor. Can you do me a favor and make sure he does? I need him alive a little longer, please. Meet my true mother. I've been telling my family about you in the time on the Tempest. Love you to meet them and see where I grew up. My true mother, Sahuna? Sahona? Is especially interested to meet you next time we're on Haval. Let's stop by. That's it. Tons of missions to do. The Krogans would have died in the opposite direction. My objectives. I mean, the Krogans were going to get exalted. We fought a very strong, like, first attempt on an exalted Krogan. Which would have made them very dangerous. But I'm not upset with my decision. It makes my decision a little bit more bitter, I guess, but like I still stand by it. Cora? No, this is a chorus. Or and Drac we gotta speak to. Drac will be down here. Look, if I had to pick between Solarians and Krogans, we both know whose side I'm picking. Drac's in the medbay. Okay, cool.
Move your arm again?
Readings won't change, Doc.
Your prosthetics are syncing properly. Your neuropathy-induced pain levels are consistent.
Hey, I'm used to it. It's okay.
No, it's not okay. You keep fighting smart, you hear me? You don't have much left in terms of organ redundancies.
Nah, it's fine. I don't mind.
It's fine, I don't mind. They're like that they convey some weight decisions. There's a few. There's a fair few where you have to pick decisions wise. Like you can choose, so with this Asari arc, it turns out that the Asari Pathfinder matriarch and her lieutenant, who is also a very revered Asari commander and biotic user, were in a really bad situation of the lieutenant's pausing, and the lieutenant pulled out a bunch of data. It was a bunch of pre-made paths that the Ket had found through the Scourge, so they could sneak stuff around through the Scourge instead of having to go around it or going through some uncharted paths. And in the process, she sacrificed the Pathfinder for that. And you straight up have the option to just tell them to no, like and then she takes up the mantle of Pathfinder because she was next in line. You can straight up tell the Asari to not do that, to dump her, and let somebody else take over. Or you can tell them to, like, she still made a tough decision, and the fact that she was able to salvage, like, long-term stuff was still good, you know? Or you could straight up choose to dump her and tell them to dump her, and then she has to deal with all that. I don't know. There's a few decisions like that. It's nice.
What's all this about?
Follow-up scans. I keep a close eye on him.
What do you mean?
He's fine, just old and missing too many parts. And too stubborn for his own good.
You love me just the way I am, Doc.
A Krogan who's running out of redundancies.
Don't get off that table until the scan is done.
Can I ask what happened?
Arm, side, hip, part of my leg. Strain balancing threading across my spine. It's all prosthetics and implants.
Oh, he's just missing half his body.
A lot.
Made it through the Krogan rebellions. Watched my culture disintegrate. Survived centuries as a merc. And all sorts of pirate shenanigans. 1,000 years of combat experience. All it took was one idiot with a pack of frag grenades.
It must have been hard.
Yeah, it got pretty bad. I hit some dark moments. Implant rejection after implant rejection. Prosthetics not syncing properly. Everything hurt. A lot. All the time. No purpose to anything.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. I fell right into that pit. Almost. But then some shaman shows up, drops the tiniest little baby girl in my lap.
That's Kesh.
This one's dying, he said. Not worth the trouble, he says. Useless is what he meant.
That's awful.
That's awful. That's rough, buddy.
Krogan gave me a purpose again. Wasn't just about me anymore, so I got help. Learned how to take care of myself, take care of her. And she took care of me.
You found a way to live again.
We sure did. Wasn't easy on either of us. I'm old, stuck in my ways, and Cash has wanted to change everything since she could talk. Raising Cash taught me an important lesson.
What was it?
Took me a while to figure it out, but it's important. Parents aren't meant to be a goal or a finish line. We're the starting line. Where you go from there, it's all you. Remember that.
Damn. It's it's kind of scary to think that he managed to make it 1,000 years without losing anything really critical, and then one guy with a pack of frag grenades takes out half his body. Like, oh right. War do be just rough sometimes, I guess. Who else did I need to talk to? Cora. It's down this way. Oh, we need to do fucking stuff. Give me all the things. We have a single cryopod. Go on. Let's get more money. I like money. I like money. All 3 successful, yo. Strike teams are good. What are they? Bribe attempt. How many silver bribe attempts? We do. One of these guys has +10 to high risk, high reward, but we'll just do all. We need a hero. Crazy unfortunate. War just be like that sometimes. War is awful. I didn't assign all 3 of the odds. Alright, let's go talk to Cora. And then we'll go for a break. Okay. Am I stupid? Yeah, where is Cora then? Oh, she is here. Okay. Oh, where's that camera?
Got a minute? I could use a favor.
Sure, what do you need?
I kept thinking about Sarissa and my not being a pathfinder. And the thinking turned into a project on Eos. Can you help me finish it?
What kind of project?
I'll put the nav points in the helm. Come along and I'll show you.
Okay. Already got something to do on EOS. Was there anything else to do on the Tempest? I don't think so. EOS, on EOS. Varl, Eladin, and I believe. Oh, and the Nexus. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna send us to EOS, and then I will play the ad now, and also we'll just take a quick break. Oh, do you have we've got new places to check out as well. Okay, cool. Ton of new places. Alright, yeah, we will be back in just a few minutes. And I'll play the ad now. So, yeah, be right back. Oh, okay. Alrighty. We'll do a couple of missions. We'll do the ones on Eos, and then one on like Val or Aya, and then we'll run around and scan all the planets. And then we will either other two missions, and then we'll get the main mission. The main mission.
Descent is green.
The main mission.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
I'll see if we can finish it tonight. I think it'd be good if I can finish it tonight. I don't know how far am I willing to go tonight? Because last time I said that I was streaming for like almost 12 hours. I don't know if I want to do that again.
I'm good. You're here. Yeah, so listen, she's only got a minute or two, and she's in rare form today. Just to warn you. She's here kickstarting repopulation protocols, reversing the chemical procreation blockers for colonists. Calls it boosting the batter. She's gonna talk your ear off about your civic duty as a man.
That is what she's here to do. The woman takes her job seriously.
Hey, if you're cool with it. I mean, makes no never mind to me. No chance I'll ever oops a baby into the world.
Am I interrupting something?
Ah, Jill. About time. This is...
Save it. I asked you both to stop by, remember? Ryder, pleasure. I know we're all very busy, so I have only one question for you.
You want to boost my batter?
What the hell did you do to him? It's like he's an adult or something. He can even have a mature conversation without it degrading into pot shots. Unless I take it there. What's your secret?
I sneaked into the stasis pods and switched him with another baby.
My boy's in good hands. Okay, you're both off the hook. So glad I got to meet you, Ryder.
That was it? What? What? I flew. Oh, and my car's gone. Where the fuck is my car? What? No, Mass Effect Andromeda. Why would you do that? What is this? First the car was here, right here, and now the car is over here. Someone's played a prank on me, the Pathfinder. I had one 5-minute conversation. I had stopped for one fucking 5-minute conversation, and some hooligan took the Nomad out for a joyride. It's a delicate craft, designed to be driven by trained personnel only. Oh wait, I probably need her to be in my squad, right? I'm probably gonna, yeah. Yeah. I get it. I hear you. I hear you, Ryder.
My sensors are detecting Ket technology, Pathfinder.
Alright, let's switch. No, switch Drag. I think I've had Cora and Jaw before.
This is the place. Ready?
Let's do this!
meet Cora.
So where's your mystery project?
Not far. Soil converter. No remnant terraformer, but it makes sandy dirt into something useful. Eventually. Add seeds, some rain, and you've got a garden.
That's right. You wanted a garden of your own.
It'll take years. I might not even see it. But that's okay. Asari think in centuries. Lay a foundation, then step away. Let it grow into something you might never expect. Pathfinder training was my foundation. Gave me a whole galaxy of directions I could go. I don't need someone else's plan. Just a good beginning. The first seeds of a garden. One I started with my friend.
What seeds do you have?
Desert flowers and grasses from across the Milky Way. Colors we don't even have names for. When they've prepared the ground, roses someday. Ready? 1, 2...
Is that right? Should we just be planting species from the Milky Way wherever we want in the ground? Don't get me wrong, it's very sweet and a very lovely scene, but that's how you get invasive species, guys. That's fuck. And so, Eos's ecosystem was forever ruined that day. Jesus Christ.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
God damn it. Goofy shit.
Vetra was looking for you.
Vetra's looking for me? What you doing?
Liam's idea about
All right, we gotta talk to
what
John.
leads together.
Movie night? He delayed again, out of respect for Reika.
Good. From what I've seen, your vids are flat. They're only seen and heard. Angaravids use tiny electrodermal signals. You feel it through your skin. I spoke to Gil. We have time to rig up a system to mimic it, if we can acquire the right components.
That sounds amazing. Let's do it.
The components we need should be sold on Aya. Let's be vigilant.
I love that Ryder's just like saying yes to everything. Every single fucking thing this movie night could have, he's gonna have it. It's so crazy.
You realize that even if I do find it, it's gonna cost you.
And you know I'm always true to my word, so just get it done.
Shady contact.
I'm hearing the Ket activity's down. I bet the Archon's still nursing his wounds. That means he can be beaten. The Ket can be beaten. People are waking up to that.
Didn't sound like you were discussing Ket over comms when I walked in, though.
Wasn't. I have a friend keeping a lookout for a lamp. One brought from home, but stolen in the revolt.
A lamp?
I didn't think you were so sentimental.
I'm not the only one. Suvi has her father's antique instruments, Cora her Asari prayer book, and Liam has the junk that Liam collects. These things are important. They remind us where we came from.
I know what you mean. I never want to forget what I left behind.
Even as we look forward to the future. Yes.
So what's so special about this lamp?
It's awful. It's got a butt-naked Asari for the stand, and she's holding a moon.
One of your prized possessions is a really ugly lamp?
The foreman at my first job had this lamp. When he was mean, I'd focus on it so he wouldn't see me upset. Now I keep it so I remember where I started. Most of my life was doing stuff to survive, taking shit from assholes, or being one. I don't have to do that anymore. I can start over. Something honest.
Do you really want to start over? After everything you've been through?
I don't know. The point is, I have the choice of changing if I wanted to. For a while, I didn't care that I'd lost the lamp. Everything was a mess, and it just didn't matter. But we've made progress, Ryder. Small things matter again. People are daring to dream.
We'll get you the lamp, even if it's not the same one. We'll make you a new one.
Make you a new one.
We'll have to get you one too.
Yes, give me the naked Asari lamp. I desire it. Don't take that out of context.
We need to talk about Sam.
Dr. Taparo does not approve of how we escaped to the Ket containment field on the Archon's flagship.
By stopping the Pathfinder's heart? No, I do not approve.
We didn't have a choice. If there had been another option, I would have taken it.
How can you be so calm about this? Ryder, Sam killed you. Yes, he brought you back, but what if he didn't?
I cannot learn without the Pathfinder. That would be akin to killing a part of myself.
Your lines of code, you can't die.
Sam would never hurt me.
Thank you, Scott.
Look, I'm not against Sam. I'm not against you, Sam. My job's hard enough without an AI stopping your heart. Even to save your life.
All right. I'll find a new party trick.
Have Gil teach you 3-card Monty or something.
Lexi, I apologize for any distress I have caused you.
And I'm sorry for calling you lines of code. You're more than that. Even if you don't have cells to prove it.
Fine, I'll find a new party trick. Constantly getting killed and being resurrected is kind of old hat now at this point anyway, you know?
Couldn't digest it without heavy processing.
cellular lysis would be hugely inefficient.
Are you still trying to figure out how to eat Helios flora?
Oh, shoot. I was talking out loud again, wasn't I?
Alright, so we have 2 on Aya, 1 on Havarl, and 1 on Eladin, I believe. Sorry. Sorry. Let's do the Havarl one first, I think. Do that one, and then we'll go scan all the new systems, and then we'll go do the EOS, the Aya and Eladin one, and then I think that's it, and then we just head to Nexus. I think 8 hours. I think I'm willing to go to 8 hours for this. I may have to stop to make myself a coffee or something. But yeah, if it looks like I might be able to finish it in 8 hours, we'll go to 8 hours. I just don't... What happened last time with Mass Effect 3 where I like played for 10 hours and just was unable to maintain concentration at the end of the stream. And had to dip, and then I finished it in like 2 hours next stream.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Could look up what the missions are, and then I could find out if it's the last mission or not. Hopefully without reading any spoilers. Oh, Dev Jarl. I was gonna say, damn, did I not bring Jarl with for Jarl's mission? Talk to Jarl's family with a human and a Krogan.
I think we should head to the vault. Do some poking around there.
Break it again.
Maybe we can get them more.
Oh, it's just us.
Jarl! Jarl! Wait. Is that bad news?
No, no. The Pathfinder is interested in where I grew up. Ryder, this is my true mother, Sahuna Amadarov.
Nice to meet you. I know Angarl liked the hugging.
Jarl's told me how much he admires you.
Really?
He's my favorite. Smart, loyal, kind. A great shot. Writes poetry, so...
Mother.
I'm late for a resistance.
Just keeps listing positive attributes. Single. Handsome.
Your mother's in the Resistance?
Yes. And every child is her favorite. Everyone, this is Scott.
Hi.
Look who the Karkin dragged in. Welcome back. This is where I spent most of my days growing up. Me, my sister, Guana, our cousin, Etta, and brother, Finn. Then Bavzil, Roru.
So wonderful to
Hey,
have
Jarl.
you back.
Hey, human.
Jarl, you bring in someone special to meet us.
Wow.
Family auntie.
We like to live like this.
Gonna give your friends some real food?
Good to see you. And here's my room. My tiny sanctuary.
Just that, yeah. Time to have sex. Right next to all the family, like God intended.
We have a saying that I like. Home is where the heart is.
I like that. Oh, no. Who put this here?
Schematics of...
When I was 7, my aunt stole a cat weapon for me. So I took it apart to learn.
And that was a Karkin.
Pet Karkin. Alfit. He died. So I also took him apart.
To learn?
Why not? I never show people these things, but I feel like we're family.
I'm glad Ephra threw you on my ship.
Hey, there's one more thing you might like. Sit there.
Shit there.
Been interesting
Shit
so
right the fuck there. Oh, that's pretty.
Nice. You made that?
Long ago. It's not accurate. More of a dream, really. Just one more thing I want to take apart and figure out.
Me too, Jal. Me too.
There's no Scourge. It's just a pretty galaxy. Alright, time for Planet Ganon. Everyone's favorite pastime. What everyone loves to watch. It's what they come in for. All my viewer.
Leaving a Varl.
Alright, I think I'm going to do this, and we're going to play the music, because it's just going to be a bit mundane. Look, it's going to be a lot of the same for a little bit while we scan planets and stuff. So I might as well have some music.
Pathfinder, got a minute?
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Sure, alright, fine. One second, Suvi, I've got to read my email. Thank you for visiting my family. For someone with such a small family, it must have been overwhelming. You didn't show it at all. About Sam from Lexi, and after our discussion, Sam and I thought it best we both took a crash course in AI history to gain a better understanding of each other's perspective. It's been immensely helpful in finding common ground, but also highlighting the differences between Sam and the Geth. The Geth don't need the Quarians to survive, but Sam cannot carry out his primary functions without a Pathfinder. I still don't like that Sam has the ability to stop your heart, but I no longer have nightmares about him getting trigger happy with your life. From Cora, thanks for coming with me. You want to know the plants were seeded were plant from Rannoch, which is the Quarian homeworld, Thessian, which is Asari, and Eden Prime, which is a human colony. I think Eden Prime is where Mass Effect 1 starts, from memory. Ryder, don't worry, Sid didn't do something reckless this time as far as I know. Just found something cool in Kadara. Want to meet me there? Kadara now? Fine.
I need a break. Do you need a break? Let's go for a break. Care for some tea, Ryder?
I'd love a cup.
It's a cultivar originating in Sumatra.
In my own personal quarters.
Once I run out, that'll be it for Earth tea. I keep having these thoughts. I'm never gonna taste this again. I'm never gonna see that again.
You're not the only one, Suvi. I have those senseless thoughts all the damn time.
And Do they bother you?
It's natural. You'd have to be made of stone not to miss home sometimes.
The universe is like a giant tapestry. I love following its threads, but it distracts me from the whole picture. My family was right there, but I was too occupied by the abstract to appreciate them.
From everything you've told me, you're here because of your family. Your love of science, doesn't that come from them? Aren't you with them every time you chase down a new discovery?
Ryder, that's beautiful.
My mother made the implant in my head, and my father created the AI that uses it. I haven't lost them either.
Thank you, Ryder.
As I was saying, music, because boring planet scanning. Not that like quickly dash. He's dashing around to check out, do tiny little 3-minute quests. Any more entertaining? I don't know. Some people might find that more entertaining. At least at the end, there's like a dialogue or something. Maybe possibly.
After a Batarian pioneer, their first astronaut. It's good to remember these things.
The Batarians are even here.
I'm picking up something. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
Ship. Ket scout vessel appears to have been abandoned in the asteroid belt after an engine failure. Its aimless drifting among the asteroids has resulted in significant damage, but some materials may be salvageable. Ooh, this planet's pretty. Sometime in the past century, Jegraph was impacted by a very large or very fast object, natural or artificial, that cracked open its mantle, causing continuous series of quakes. Oh, so these are all like earthquakes. These are all like volcanoes, I guess? Or is it just like a fracture, planet fracture? Is the whole planet one big volcano? Is the Earth one big volcano?
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. We've got a crater.
Negrale's crushing atmosphere is toxic and violent. Its density makes scans difficult. The planet's rings to appear to be relatively recent origin, possibly related to the scourge. Atmospheric pressure is 101 atmospheres. Assuming that's Earth's atmospheres? 101 Earths. Imagine standing on 101 Earths, and that's what it's like to stand on that planet. Meow meow.
The light on the side of this cluster is so different. Maybe the Scourge is absorbing certain wavelengths.
Does it ever give anything back?
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Getting a scan.
Okay. That's not where the asteroid was at all, but...
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Detecting what's left of a ship. I'm picking up something.
That's not a little volcano.
Getting a scan. I studied Kindrax's theories. A real Turian aeronaut. The first to cross the ocean in a balloon.
On Paladin? Brave soul. There aren't many soft places to land.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Oh, it's a remnant ship? Remnant fighter appears to have been caught in a tendril of the Scourge, utterly torn apart. It said that the Scourge targeted Remnant tech original. And no one can remember if the Ungaran were the makers of the Remnant tech. I wonder if it was the Ungaran and they like fucked up, and that's what like the what's the Archon call it? Medulla Oblongata?
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Initiative shuttle pieces of powerful scanning equipment drift amongst the shards of hull.
This is one of the most remote systems in the cluster. We're on the brink.
Exciting, isn't it?
That's a big star. I don't know if I've said it before, but I think it's incredibly weird that we showed up and we have started like naming all these things. Like, don't the Angara have names for this stuff? I'm sure the cat have got names for it all, but Oh, I accidentally opened up the console. That's why spacebar wasn't doing anything. Yeah, I don't know. That seems a bit weird, man. Just a touch strange.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Bleeding Ruby, named by an exile with a penchant for poetry. Bleeding Ruby's rings and tectonic instability are a result of a single asteroid impact that occurred less than a century ago. That moon is like properly rendered as well, with like a texture and everything. I think the thing that kind of sucks is that, like, I think it's a little bit of stuff going on, but these would it be this inanimate, you know, if you're looking on a real planet from that kind of orbit? Would it look so inanimate? Would the clouds not be moving more? Or, oh, there's a big storm there. Only got, what, 2 more systems? And then we can jump back into doing the quests.
Very little signal traffic around.
It's pretty remote. I wonder what view of the Milky Way you'd get out here. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
I wonder if, I know maybe not, but like, if the Nexus and stuff were traveling at the speed of light or faster, if they would see the Mass Effect exploding, the one that wipes out the Batarian colony, because that's like not an insignificant explosion. Although, that being said, it's not like we can view, we can't view supernovas in other galaxies, I don't think. Can we? I gotta know. I actually kind of want to know. Astrology detour. Can we see supernovas in other galaxies? New supernova appeared in nearby galaxy. A new supernova is visible in the night sky right now. A new supernova has literally and figuratively burst upon the scene. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, that must have been big. That must have been fucking huge. During the last few days, astronomers have been pointing their telescope towards a familiar celestial object in our spring night sky for a look at a rare event, a new supernova. A star that is quite literally and figuratively burst upon the scene. This new supernova has appeared in our galaxy, a star city, beyond our own. The galaxy is known as Pinwheel Galaxy, and is largely loosely wound. Whoa, is large, loosely wound, spread out, open-faced spiral galaxy which can be viewed through a small telescope with the proviso if the sky is dark enough. You would need a wide field of view and a low-power eyepiece to positively see it. Long exposure photographs will bring out a half a dozen spiral arms of this galaxy. In some of those instances taken in recent days, there appeared a new star where none has ever appeared before. But this is by no means a new star, it is a dying one. Pinwheel Galaxy containing new star supernova is located on the border separating Ursa Major and from Butes the Herdsman. If you locate the Big Dipper, imagine a line extending from the two stars, blah blah blah. Eee, that must have been a big one. Does it say? What we're seeing in this new supernova is a star that is or was many times larger and more massive than our own sun. If such a star were to replace the sun in the solar system, it might extend beyond the orbit of Mars. Stars produce their energy by fusing hydrogen into helium deep within their cores. And this is just regular explanation stuff for people who aren't familiar with the process of stars. Which is not me, I'm a knowledge goblin. I know things. The resultant light from this explosion has traveled through space for 21 million years before it finally reached our planet last week. Last week being May of last year. That's rad. So we maybe, possibly. It all depends on how quickly the Nexus was traveling. It would have to have been going beyond light speed. Right? How close is the Andromeda galaxy? Because I believe Andromeda is the closest one. This is such a fucking tangent. At 2.5 million light years. So yeah, we would have to be going well beyond the speed of light, which means that technically there's a good, like, in a million, 2 million, yeah, because it'd be 500,000. So it'd be in roughly 2.5 billion years after we've finished doing whatever here in the Andromeda galaxy. If they made telescopes and looked at the Milky Way galaxy, there is a chance that they would see the explosion of the of the math relay. Cool, I'm glad I worked it out. Important stuff. Alright, one more up here, and then we'll go to Aya. Aya, then Eladin, and then Kadara.
This place is almost off our star charts.
Considering what they were up against, your explorers made it a long way out.
Oh wow, this one's pretty.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe.
Oh, that was easy.
Anomaly found.
Extraordinary canyon runs long and deep. Hundreds of small caves leading underground. Although this crevasse may be natural, it is currently inexplicable.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Whoops. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. And is about to start, guys. 30 seconds, as you can see in the top left-hand corner. Alright. Off to Aya. I'll go for a walk.
The Moshai said you remember when the Ket arrived.
My father's oldest friend was chosen to be Volt's ambassador to the Ket. The day he left, they embraced as brothers. All the Ket sent back was his badge, and a holo recording I wasn't allowed to watch. I was too young to understand why everyone was scared, why my father mourned for months.
Why kill an ambassador and risk retaliation?
They told us it was retaliation for Havarl's attack on their envoy. Havarl received the same story, but in that one, we were the aggressors. We were so busy blaming each other. We were divided when the Ket launched their assault. They'll try the same with you. Be ready.
Mm-hmm.
I said you'd want to hear my experience with the cat, to learn from it.
I do. Tell me about it.
They had just arrived. I was on a civilian shuttle to Volt when we received a message. The spaceport was on lockdown. Security concerns due to the Ket. We were supposed to land on a nearby moon and wait for the all clear. Instead of landing, the shuttle captain turned back. Something felt wrong, he said. Later we learned it was a Ket transmission to isolate us for capture. The captain had saved our lives.
You can't have been more than a child when that happened.
I was old enough to know life would never be the same.
Pathfinder.
Welcome.
One more oldie to talk to, and then we're out of here. Oh, we have to play him here, I think?
Hey, Ryder.
No, it's just...
This place is brilliant. There's a lot we can learn from the Angara.
The Moshai said we should speak. You remember the Ket's arrival.
One of them came to our city on a vow to offer lavish gifts. We lined up along the street to watch the alien walk with our ambassador. As it passed, it stopped and knelt in front of me. I still dream of what it said. Young one, you are meant for greatness.
Now I know why my arrival had everyone on edge.
When I saw you walk with Paran through our city, I hoped the guards would kill you. I will never trust outsiders again.
Damn. I mean, can't blame him. Cannot blame him.
All systems green.
Alright, no interruption, then we're gonna keep on going. On to Eladin. Eladin, Kadara, Nexus. In the Nexus we have the main quest, but then we also have the quest for the reporter, sorry. Who could help out?
We're on course.
Track, and yeah, we'll bring Jarl as well. Oh, very bright. It's... Oh, wait. Over here? Investigate the crash ship.
You're older than some civilizations.
Personally made sure of it a couple of times.
Smoke in the distance. Probably the crashed ship we're looking for. Cat killing other cat?
Come on, kid, let's get in there.
That's all of them.
Oh, is the Archon revolting? Or are there mutineers, like, revolting against the Archon?
What's this?
It appears to be a cat data log, Pathfinder. It may contain saved data of some variety.
Can we access this data, Sam?
The device is locked.
Anything you can do to bypass the lock?
This is beyond my current capabilities. We have never encountered a cat device with security like this before. I suggest we bring it back to the Tempest for further analysis.
I'm sure Sylvie could help with it.
Was that it? Hold the T button for Tempest.
Hello? It's almost unbelievable that some of the Ket would be fighting their own. The Ket always seems so monolithic, almost faceless.
There's so much we still don't know about how their society functions.
The stuff you've brought in is helping shed some light on those questions. Speaking of which, this device you found at that destroyed Ket ship, it's secured with a biometric lock that can only be activated with a specific genetic code.
So, like a fingerprint scan, except with a genetic fingerprint.
Exactly. Whatever's in this, it's probably only meant for trusted individuals.
A cat genetic code? We can't get one of those.
Thankfully, I think I have a workaround. Remember those Ket genetic samples you scanned on Volt? Lexi's been working on the data, and I have an idea that just might work. We should go talk with her when you have time.
Got a fair bit of talking to do. I'm gonna talk to Jarl as well. Let me just do that. Jarl is. Alright, he's the backup. So we're gonna duck down the ladder and then talk to Lexi. G'day, Lexi.
Got your memo, Suvi. Data's right here, but I'm not sure what you're expecting to find.
Tell me you have it all sequenced.
Yes, of course. It was the first thing I...
Perfect. Sam, can you test combinations of sequences against the lock?
Testing.
Brute force, Dr. Anwar?
Tried and true methods. And with Sam's processing speed, it should take no time.
Key found.
Whoa. We thought it was a data log, but it's not. It's...
It just locked onto a transmission.
Oh crap, turn it off. Who knows what it's doing?
The device is a receiver. It will not reveal our location.
This transmission is audio.
The Archon has abandoned our way, spurns tradition, defies protocol. He abuses his authority, obsesses over remnant secrets.
Welcome back.
This cannot continue. He will return to the path of right or be destroyed.
You missed out on planet scanning and some very touching moments between some of the other crew members like Jarl and Cora. And I made a hilarious joke or two, so take that as you will.
Someone's really upset at the Archon.
A collectivist culture would take a harsh view of any action that defied the will of the group. And isolating the Ket here would breed resentment. They may feel abandoned.
Ket? Feeling abandoned?
Some things are universal.
I wonder if there's a way to trace the signal. Scanning for nav point. I'll transmit it to your Omni tool in case you want to check it out.
What do you think we'll find out there?
I don't know. It might be a base of Ket dissidents organizing against the Archon.
Whatever it is, please be careful, Ryder.
Ket Civil War. I was gonna say things. Do we even want to be friends with the... Do we even want to be friends with the enemies of our enemies, right? Because, like, the Ket in general are not great.
Ah, you acquired the components?
Yes. I'm looking forward to seeing what you and Gil put together.
Yeah, just doing, like,
very gifted. If
bonding stuff.
When we succeed, more of your people can experience our stories as they are meant to be enjoyed. Goda Tavitara, the Lulia Reborn trilogy. I'm weeping a bit already.
Yeah, we've already finished, like, I finished all the loyalty missions, but they're mostly just, like, wrapping up a couple of side stuff, and... things like that. Oh, we've probably got, like, odds. Give me the thing. Thank you.
That woman on the Nexus, she's a widow of one of my pilots.
The people you were training to explore the Scourge?
Zoe's wife was lost out there. For a fellow pilot, one does the right thing.
Like making sure her widow's got enough credits?
It's the least I can do. The most is conquering the Scourge once and for all.
Okay, the source on EOS. No, we were just there. Okay. God damn it. It's always the planets I've done. It's never like a planet I have to do. It always feels like it's the planet I've already done. I don't have to go back to it. But we're doing the Kadara one first. Kadara, then EOS, then next. God damn it, man. Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? I see the way you're acting like you're somebody else has got me frustrated. I mean, I click on this, it's because of the tag, because this name makes me think it's here. I don't. My brain doesn't see the little angle into the planet. Goofy. Goofy UI design. Hey. Just on your room carrying, you know, but I'm not bothered. Just go ahead. Go, absolutely, just go ahead. I have no. I have no qualms with you doing that. I can play catch up. It'll be fine. Do some adventures from gear and stuff. Absolutely. Yep. Go ahead and do it. Run through Earth again, maybe, and see if you can get Singe, and then get his SMG or something, so you have another secondary to play with.
Why was your galaxy called the Milky Way?
It's not.
But Liam said...
Milky Way is what the humans call it. We have our own word. Solarians have theirs.
So, what do you call it?
It's 600 years away. I call it gone.
We need to change to Vector. I feel like a bit of slow time helped me get better understanding the positioning and fighting and stuff. Easy, just try to shoot stuff while it tries to kill you. Yeah, that's good. It's good. See what happens when like you fight some of the stuff solo as well. Like horde management and how you move around the level and stuff like that is different when you don't have somebody there. You know, you have to be a bit more careful about getting overwhelmed easily, so trying to pick your fights a bit better and falling back and having good points to defend from or whatever is good stuff to know.
Here we are. You ready?
Meet Petra.
You were right. The view is great from up here.
We're not even to the top yet. Come on, I'll race you.
Going rock climbing.
Up this cliff?
Less talk, more climb. Let's go, Pathfinder. And no jump jets. No one likes a cheat.
This isn't fair. You're taller. You have reach.
Staying within your limits is no fun, Ryder.
Thank you, by Drac better implants in your body. Well, the thing, like, I don't think implants are ever good. You're always gonna have problems with it. I'm not gonna jump yet. Boo. I know, Drake's come to peace with it. He's come to terms with it. He's like, he's still got that Krogan aggression, but he's extremely mellow. He's very much for Krogan progression through diplomacy. He wants Krogan society to integrate with everybody else.
See? Not fair.
Wow. It's all going to be like this, huh?
No. Better.
For 14 months, I wondered if I'd made a mistake coming here and dragging my sister with me. I don't wonder anymore.
Teleported his sunglasses on.
That day was the best
I didn't even notice they were gone. Oh god. Dear.
It's been a wild ride, huh?
Wouldn't exchange it for any other.
Yeah, it was really funny.
Welcome back.
Just Mass Effect things, you know?
Now orbiting Katara.
Back to EOS.
Pythias system. Home of Eos and Prodromos.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Hey, Ryder. I know you wouldn't be able to do this because you're just a stinky human. But we can do these. Us Turians can do this. Materializes sunglasses on face. Oh, it's in a cave. Why no more power suits with Omni projections? I don't know. Maybe it's more impractical. Maybe it's niche usage. I don't know. Maybe it's hard to animate.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
Gets us away from the sun for a while.
Signs of Ket still linger. There's no getting rid of them.
This is the nav point Suvi gave us, but there's nothing here. Just this beacon.
They're being careful.
Speaking out against the Archon will have consequences. The true location of the transmission will be hidden.
I'm Invictor. Another variant. Solarian. Reflexes were impressive.
Tiranhi R11 Holar. In need of assistance.
No longer aware of where it is. Dispose of it.
Hope the rest of the Ket aren't like him.
Ket machinery, watch out.
Let's see where this beacon leads us.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information.
Moving around in the speedo shield.
Let's do this!
Come on, Ascendant.
Looks like that's it for hostiles. Let's see what this beacon has for us.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool.
A
with the
fourth
information.
one. Am I fucking tech man? Why am I? Are they making me run around after all these fucking relays? Game design. just fast travel. There's no point. I'm already basically here. I can just drive up this side.
You're welcome to this world. Few of us would come, even without the kit.
We're just gonna drive right out that cliff there. Or up here. Then we don't have to deal with the cat.
Transmission is strong and unobstructed here, Pathfinder.
Looks like we found it then.
Someone got here before we did.
Did we get into this building before, or was this one of these, like a dead-end building?
Exaltation lifted our ancestors out of sorrow and tribulation. This noble gift now allows us to raise others and share in the genetic bounty of this galaxy. But the Archon would selfishly hoard what Helios has to offer.
Recorded messages?
Is sermon meant to inspire the Ket?
The Archon does not serve Ket interests, only his own. He wastes our time on the Remnant, but keeps all knowledge for himself. These are the acts of a traitor, not true Ket. The Archon believes Meridian will bring him power. He will become the master of the Remnant, its sole master. Once Helios submits, where does the traitor turn his gaze? Think. Understand. Our home is in peril.
Well, we found it. This looks like a comm console. It's probably what's sending out the messages.
Is that it?
And so you have found me. You are a single-minded creature, Pathfinder. I see it now. Your determination will grant the Ket dominion over this galaxy.
Not on my watch, asshole.
This posturing benefits no one. Our confrontation is inevitable, not imminent. I did not reveal myself as a traitor easily. I did so only because I seek a mutual benefit.
Getting rid of the Archon.
The Archon's obsession with the Remnant incites chaos and endangers all we've worked for. This must end.
I take it you need my help for this?
I am Ket. I do not need help. I would use you as a tool to hasten the Archon's destruction. I need only ensure nothing stands between you and your target. Once he is cut down, the Remnant will cease to be a concern. We will complete our purpose here and leave.
Exaltation? No thanks.
One day you will be family. Till then, fight if you must. But I offer a reprieve from this conflict, so you can destroy a mutual enemy.
The Ket cannot be trusted. Ryder, think.
Why do you oppose the Archon?
The Archon says he will use Meridian to dominate this cluster. He says Meridian will bring us victory. We have never needed Remnant to be victorious. No, he wants more. His ambition is plain. I am not alone in this thought.
What exactly do I get from this deal?
Sometime soon, I will be called upon by the Archon to destroy you. When that time arrives, I will provide you with the means to disable my ship.
Or you could just leave me alone.
And should you fail to bring down the Archon, my treachery will be exposed.
Covering your own ass.
Don't think we can trust them. I'm not gonna trust them. I don't. I think I'm gonna go no deal. This is just too ripe for them to like pounce after we kill, like immediately after killing the Archon, and them trying to get rid of us or exalt us or whatever. I'm thinking no. I'm thinking we tell the Primus to go fuck themselves. Yep. Yep. The more I think about it, the more I'm gonna go I'm gonna press this 6 button.
We don't deal with Ket. Ever.
So be it. I hope you found some satisfaction chasing my messages. You will gain nothing else from this. I bid you goodbye, Pathfinder. We will not speak again.
Now, we forward all this information to the Archon. And then the Archon can deal with it. Well, that was interesting at the very least.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
When 1-800 Cat, I'd like to speak to your Archon, please. It is urgent. Did you know Primus is plotting to bring you down and offered to allow us free entry into your ship? Smiley face. Ooh, just double check. All we have to do is at the Nexus now. It is. Okay. I know the ad is just finishing up, but I am going to take a couple-minute break. And then when I get back, we will head to the I suppose there's no reason me not flying there now, but yeah, when I get back we'll do the Nexus missions. Hopefully the reporter one doesn't leave Nexus. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright. All up. We're still missing. The Solarian one hasn't docked yet. Or is the Solarian one is docked, it's the Turian one that they can't dock. It was so broken. That's cool. I like the arcs all docked. That looks very cool. You assume they start like decommissioning the arcs, right? And like use their resources in the Nexus and in colonies and stuff like that.
Hey, Ryder, I've got news about Kerry. Hakeem, Kerry's producer. I'm the one making you look stunning for the documentary. There's a hitch. Kerry's been arrested for conspiracy to incite unrest. She's in a cell at the militia headquarters. Any chance you could stop by? A visit from you might shake things up. Remember, Kerry's down in the militia cells. She'd probably love a visit.
Ah. That'll do it.
What a mess.
Hopefully we can get Carrie out of prison. She doesn't deserve to be in prison.
I'm sorry, Lana. Is HNS trying to boost our morale?
Oh, hey, Ryder.
Hakeem said they arrested you over the documentary.
Guess I tweaked the lion's tail too hard.
You had to tell the truth, whatever the cost. You did what was right.
You know, they've had other people in the cells. Rioters, people crying and scared. Me and my truth did that to them.
Imprisoning a vidmaker for her work seems historic. Too bad no one recorded it.
They took my camera, but I was scribbling a few notes. Maybe I could use this. Thanks for coming, Ryder. I'll send word if anything changes.
If anything changes, wait for Kiri's next interview slot. Excuse me, she's in prison. What do you mean next interview slot? I mean, I'll let her, if she wants to interview me while she's still in prison, like, by all means. That's really funny.
Hello again.
They're waiting for you. Careful.
Ryder made a sentimental choice saving those Krogan. He looked at them and thought of you.
Ryder's his own person. Just admit you don't like Krogan.
The Pathfinder.
Ryder, we were just discussing your encounter with the Archon.
It's true. I had to leave some Solarians behind, Director Tan. I'm sorry about that.
Noted. Though it is good to see Arc Parchero reunited with the Nexus.
Yet I have to question what we gained, provoking the Archon like this.
He had a map showing the location of Meridian. Now we have it, and a short window to get there. It's the control center for the terraforming network. If we get that working, all our problems are solved.
Based on what data? This is all alien science.
The vault on Aya suggests that Meridian is the key.
While I appreciate what you've done for our strike teams, we're not equipped for a war with the Ket. They'll be defending Meridian with everything they've got.
If we do nothing, I guarantee there's a fight coming. The Archon's already studying how to exalt us. It's not pretty.
Still, it's better to focus on the outposts. If the Ket attack, at least our people won't be in one place.
Then there's this Sam of yours. We took a chance letting AI get involved. Frankly, I'm uncomfortable with just how involved it's become. I like you, Ryder. I really do. But I can't support your plan.
Then I will.
And so will I.
I agree.
Ryder deserves a chance to try.
I applaud the
Pathfinders.
gesture, but you answered to me. I hope you understand.
What's the matter, Tan? Don't want anyone else overshadowing you?
It's not called the Pathfinder Initiative. The chain of command has to be respected. That is all.
Ew.
Why am I surprised? I don't exactly have a plan B.
There may be a way.
Pathfinder, apologies. There was an urgent message for you. They said your sister is awake.
What?
Go. We'll talk later. In the tech lab.
Sarah's awake? This is big. She's been fucking napping this whole time. She's missed out on so much. Lazy, lazy sod.
Sarah,
Scott.
bring it here. Man, it's good to finally see you.
Hug, quick time event.
It's good to see anything. I was starting to think I'd never wake up.
Well, I sure missed having you around. We've hit a few rough patches along the way.
I'm sorry I wasn't there when Dad died.
There's nothing anyone could have done. I wasn't even sure I should tell you.
I'm glad he did. Gave me time to let it sink in. I'll miss him. But I also know he'd be the first to say, get over it, and get on with it already.
Oh, there's been plenty of that.
So I hear, Mr. Pathfinder.
Not by choice.
Uh-huh. Then I guess I'll overlook your little embellishment. You told me we found home. Yeah, I know you meant well. But no more lies, okay? I'm a big girl. I can handle it. From the sounds of it, you're going to need all the help you can get.
Careful.
Didn't want to overload you with.
For duty, miss. That stubborn skull of yours needs a chance to heal.
Says who?
Didn't want to overload. Oh, that her dad died. Also, everything's gone in the shitter. You may not come out of a coma. Yeah, I'm sure that's all great to load onto somebody.
Just for once, take it easy, will you? There'll still be plenty of mountains left to climb when you wake up.
Oh, better leave the tallest one for me.
If you two want to catch up some more, that's fine, but no getting out of bed.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Rix. We have some ideas about Meridian. Come by the tech lab as soon as possible. Will do.
Hey.
You're probably wondering how things have been going.
Yeah, feeling a little out of it. I know you're Pathfinder, but not much else. Did they make you president of the universe too?
I'll pass. I've got enough on my plate.
How's the job so far?
In a nutshell, we found an alien terraforming network that spans the cluster. We're going to reactivate it at some place called Meridian.
Wow, that all?
Nope. There's also a race of aliens called Ket that wants to turn all of us into them, and their leader, a guy named Archon, wants me dead.
Right. Maybe taking a long nap wasn't so bad.
You should know, Dad was keeping some secrets from us.
How do you mean?
First off, Sam's a lot smarter than he let on. Also, his connection to Dad, and now me, is way more powerful than the other Sams.
I never knew that. What was Dad up to?
Dad encrypted memories in Sam. I've started unlocking them.
What were they?
You, me, and Mom.
You saw her?
In the hospital, the day she passed away. And at that reunion dinner, she twisted our arms out.
Right. Awkward.
And something else. Dad meeting with a benefactor back in the Milky Way. Some initiative power broker I'd never heard of.
Me either. Weird.
The fucking doctor just staying there listening to our
Still trying to
conversation.
figure out what it all means. I thought maybe we could talk about Mom and Dad.
What about them?
Thought you might want to know how Dad died.
I've been wondering.
First planet we landed on. There was an atmosphere processor. It was malfunctioning. Dad managed to power it down. Saved us all. But there was an accident. My helmet broke. I couldn't breathe. And then Dad gave me his.
He sacrificed himself.
It was hard to tell with Dad. He could be so distant. I guess he loved us more than we knew.
All those times I yelled at him growing up.
You and me both. This is a better way to remember him.
Yeah.
What do you remember about how they met?
As Mom tells it, he was doing his N7 training on Earth. She was a scientist working on biotic implants. He was trying real hard to pull off a bad boy in uniform thing. And failing. But she thought it was charming and struck up a conversation. Dad mostly just grunted. She finally had to ask him out.
Our dad, the ladies' man.
Then he went off to fight the first contact war. When that was over, we were born, and Dad was posted to the Citadel as an attaché.
What do you remember about Mom's biotic research?
That was back when biotic abilities were a total mystery. She was a pioneer, helping people cope by designing implants. It's what made her sick, though. People got all sorts of weird diseases from EZO exposure.
What do you remember about growing up on the Citadel?
Giant space city filled
Sorry.
with every kind
His
of
fucking weird ass questions.
I remember trying to play hide and seek with some Hanar. It was no fair because they could float. Looking back, it's probably why I'm here. I saw how mind-bogglingly enormous the universe
you, my twin. You. What do you remember about growing up in the same place as me? Fucking weird. That is so weird. That was so
I
weird.
forgot she was dead for a second. I looked around for her. Then I remembered.
Dad talked about her before we left on our first mission.
He didn't show it, but he never stopped thinking about her. He wasn't the same after she was gone.
At least they're together now. Feeling homesick at all?
Well, all I've seen so far is this med bay. We could still be on Earth for all I know. But yeah, before we went into stasis, I was missing my life. Or at least the idea of it.
Which part do you miss most?
Looking for Prothean artifacts. My team was a special exoarchaeology unit. Fully funded and sanctioned by the Alliance. My job, as in they paid me to do it, was to help dig up more artifacts and learn whatever we could from them. If things hadn't gone sour, it would have been a great life.
What was wrong with how things really were?
Well, Mom was gone. I'm not sure I'll ever fill the hole she left. And Dad, it hurt him more than he let on. Plus his research on Sam was illegal as hell. He was trying to save her, and maybe the Initiative looked the other way, but the Alliance didn't. After they discharged him, whenever people found out I was his daughter, door slammed in my face. Being Alec Ryder's kids in the Milky Way, we were in for a lifetime of dreams that were never going to happen.
Well, I should let you rest up.
Yeah,
Well,
way to recover from a coma is getting more sleep.
It won't be much longer.
At least take some pictures of Meridian for me. I can pretend I was there.
This is not good. Damned exiles.
I already got you your shit. Now you stop complaining. Tech bay. The docking bay? Where all the scientists are? Is that what they mean?
Spender chose to leave the Nexus rather than face sanctions. His whereabouts are currently unknown.
No, apparently not. Oh, I was right. Hell yeah.
I talk to my family every day.
Ryder, good to see you. We've been working with Dr. Aradana and her team on the problem of getting to Meridian.
We think we have the answer.
I'm listening.
It's plans for new technology we've designated Ghost Storm.
As you approach Meridian, our own ships can broadcast fake returns for the Tempest.
The Ket won't know which one is real. It will confuse their sensors and draw their ships off.
It could buy you some time.
Sounds like this has never been tested. What if it doesn't work?
You're clever. I'm sure you'll figure something out.
This means going against the initiative. We're on our own. You didn't hear that.
Hear what? We've been collating gamma charts all day.
A risk comes with the job. Part of being a Pathfinder.
Sure, if they'd pay us once in a while.
Not after this.
You'll need to research the Ghost Storm technology first. Then we'll meet you at Meridian.
Good luck.
Largely because Ket technology appears mimetic, taking designs from different sources to improve their own. It is a familiar pattern. Observe, conquer, incorporate.
How many have they incorporated? How much of Andromeda's life has been suffocated or lost?
I cannot speculate, Professor. We should anticipate the Ket learning from and incorporating initiative technology as well.
Oh dear. How do I... You said research, right? Do I have to research it? No? Oh. I have to go to... Why did it reset? Like, so our signature would be the same as their signatures is going to be the same as the Tempest? Is that what they mean?
Could we chat? Ah, there you are. I was wondering, when you found the Solarian Ark, was anything strange, out of place?
You mean besides the Exalted Krogan, the relics, and getting jabbed in the neck? Why are you asking?
Because a few hours ago, we received this.
Hello, Ryder. I don't think the Solarian Ark was captured by chance. If you want to know more, meet me at these coordinates.
That's all. Do you think it's some sort of hoax?
Now that I think about it, a Ket armada just stumbling across the Solarian Ark seems a little convenient.
Coincidences do happen, though when you put it like that. I'll put the coordinates for this meeting in the nav computer. I suppose there's no harm in making sure.
Ghost Storm technology! Look at them all hanging out there. Bunch of friends flipping into each other like friends do.
Hey, are you okay? I shudder to think what the Archon meant to do with you. And I hated watching you die like that. I think of myself as daring and death-defying, but you?
You are daring. I had upped my game.
Well, you win. Jackass. Just don't get yourself exalted, okay? That asshole means to ketify us all.
Can't let that happen.
But he's close. He's almost figured out Krogan. It's the scariest thing. Ugh. Let's talk about something else, okay?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Don't make me blush. At least, not in public.
This is a new side of you.
I want to show you all my sides.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk.
Thanks for chatting.
You know it.
Thanks for chatting. You are the most gorgeous piece of ass that I could ever see, could ever lay my eyes on. Thanks for chatting. Alright. Family secrets. This is the last one. It's gonna be the Pathfinder bonding that triggers our final memory trigger. That triggers the trigger. Pogalicious. I mean, I'm going to the bar. I assume that's where the message said to go to. Apparently not.
After a high-profile exile, Krogan are returning to the Nexus. The Krogan have been welcomed back into the initiative after officials accepted their push for equal status. Clan leader Nakmor Morda welcomed the support and resources New Tachanka will now receive.
It's about time.
This is HNS.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
A moment. There is an added layer of security.
What was it GN Garson said? The code word is fulcrum.
That worked. This is the last memory your father encrypted, from the final planning stages of Hyperion's departure.
Fade to black.
Castus, thanks for calling. Not a lot of people still admit to knowing me.
I owe you. Those were good days on the Citadel, Alec. I checked with my son Garrus. He works there now, CSEC.
And?
He says the Council thinks Commander Shepard's story is bogus.
Uh-huh. But?
Privately, I've heard they're starting to wonder.
This threat, they're called Reapers?
Shepard's word for them. Something about a cycle, an extinction event that happens every 50,000 years, galaxy-wide. And supposedly the alarm clock's about to go off again.
Unbelievable.
I know. But according to Garrus, Shepard's as level-headed as they come. Takes after you. And then Seven. So, if the commander says these Reapers are coming, I don't want to be around to see them.
Thanks, Castus.
Take care.
Yes?
I checked around. There might be something to this.
If there is a war, the scramble for resources will be on a scale we've never seen before. The chaos will be monumental.
We should accelerate our timetable.
They will keep the reason quiet. No need to alarm anyone. But the arcs must be underway before any fighting starts. We can't get caught in the crossfire.
Agreed.
Oh shit. They just straight up knew about the
Years ago,
Reapers.
you mentioned salvation for a lot of people. You knew this was coming.
I knew something was coming. In theory. Shepard made it real.
And now that you're right,
We'll need a new home. We're going to be all that's left of civilization.
Sam,
Yes, Pathfinder?
track down my kids. Tell them their old man needs to talk. It's urgent. And how is Ellen?
She remains in stasis. As you hoped, it has suspended the progress of her disease.
Make sure her pod is on the Hyperion. Don't use her real name.
What the fuck?
I'll tell the kids when the time is right.
What the fuck?
Sam, transfer Pathfinder access. Encrypt memories. There's still hope for your mother.
Mom is here? Alive?
Alec blocked all knowledge of this memory. I now recall his directive to put Ellen into stasis. He hoped it would halt further progress of her disease until a cure could be found.
So not only did him and the fucking benefactor know or assume that like everything was just gonna get wiped out, and like literally they were fleeing for the rest of the species, the rest of the entirety of Andromeda for the Milky Way. But he also snuck his wife on board. Jesus Christ, that's some. There was just some big drops, big info droppage. And also, Garrus, dad cameo. What? Holy fuck.
This should never have been kept secret.
Your father didn't want to raise false hopes. This is the reason you were made Pathfinder, to see the process through.
Where's Mom now?
Here on the Hyperion. Ellen is
This was the reason I was made Pathfinder? So you're saying Cora got skipped over? Cora got skipped over for Pathfinder because Alec wanted to make sure that we, as in whichever child this is, finds the mom. What the fuck, man? Alec kind of a dog. Not gonna lie.
Dad's plan.
Alec could not live with the thought of Ellen recovering, only to discover you had died. He sacrificed himself to ensure you and Sarah could one day be reunited with your mother. He was also concerned that what he knew about the Reapers and the Benefactor remained secret. He entrusted you with this knowledge. Additional logs with pertinent information are now unlocked in Alec's quarters.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Now we know what GN Garson meant. That something big spooked the Benefactor. It was these Reapers. What do you know about them?
A Spectre operative in the Milky Way, Commander Shepard, launched an investigation in 2183 into the existence of an ancient race known as Reapers. According to Shepard's information, The Reapers invade the Milky Way every 50,000 years to destroy any advanced organic life. Allegedly, this cycle has been occurring for millions of years. Shepard claimed the Reapers' return was imminent.
Is the Milky Way okay?
But why was Jian Garson murdered?
Recall Garson's words about the benefactor. Now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for good, but I have my doubts.
What does that mean? Who was, or is, the benefactor?
Unknown.
That was over 600 years ago. Was Shepard right? Did the Reapers come back?
Additional logs in your father's quarters have unlocked. Their implications are troubling. Your father believed it prudent that you have this information should anything happen to him.
Got it. I need to go find Mom.
Well, we'll look at the new information first, and then we'll find the mom, because we hopefully the ads will be over.
Your father's personal logs.
We've just arrived in Andromeda. Before the rest of the Hyperion wakes up, I've checked our comms for any signals from the Milky Way. Looks like sometime in 2186. Everything went to hell. We got out just ahead of it. Commander Shepard was right. So was our mysterious benefactor.
This is Paladin Command to all Turian units within range. Under catastrophic Reaper attack. Primarch Fedorian is dead. Ground units are searching for the next in succession. We'll advise when. Everybody get down!
Ooh. Ooh.
Alliance personnel, please stand by for an emergency flash traffic message.
This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Stephen Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol System. Earth under Reaper attack. I say again, Reaper attack is underway. Instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tacit. May God save.
Liara?
Hello, Alec. This is Liara Tassoni, and the year is 2186. I don't know if you'll even receive this message, but we corresponded years ago. I remember you spoke about a plan to settle and drive.
I got goosebumps. Not gonna lie, I kinda got goosebumps from that. From those two messages.
I'm with Commander Shepard and a brave crew. We're trying to build a weapon to turn the tide, but I fear that the civilization you remember, the people of the Milky Way as you knew them, could be gone forever. You may be all that's left. Please, don't forget us. Keep us alive in your hearts. And tell your children of the wonders that once were. On behalf of the crew of the Normandy SR2, this is Dr. Liara Tassoni, signing off.
Alec, this is Jian Garson. For the record, year 2185. It's about Fulcrum. I'm on the Nexus and we're going into stasis for the voyage. Looks like you're already asleep. I'm very uncomfortable with our benefactor, and the fact that we still don't know who they are, and all these lives in our hands. I should have done something sooner. This is all very troubling, Alec. Let's talk as soon as you reach Andromeda.
Jen, I got your message about Fulcrum. It's now 2819. We reached Andromeda but have no sign of the Nexus. I have the same concerns as you. In all likelihood, the Milky Way... well, something terrible happened there. At least the benefactor spared us from that. But why keep hiding? Something's off. But we've got bigger problems at the moment. Habitat 7 may be a bust. Finding a home is all that matters now. I'm securing these Milky Way reports. This is the only copy and I don't want it getting out. Whatever happened was 600 years ago. Someday we might break the news to everyone if the time's right. I guess we always knew there was no going back.
Wow. That's pretty heavy. just the extra heavy stuff on top of already some heavy stuff that's happened through this game so far. Ooh. Oh, now that everyone's settled from our awful start to the Andromeda Galaxy 14 months ago, Milky Way is dead. An ancient alien race woke up and wiped out all advanced life. In a cycle that has apparently been going on for quite some time. Yay!
This is not good.
Wait, where's my sister?
I'm glad to see you and your sister back together finally.
Now that she's awake, what's the prognosis?
Everything looks good. Sarah's a fighter. Her recovery had more to do with that than anything I did. Though we need to keep her around for observation. Give her time to recover.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
I'll be here if you need me.
Ooh.
What year is it?
2819.
There you are. What's going on?
Oh, Sarah's here. It would have been funny if the arcs rolled past the Reapers in dark space. No, literally. So, fuck, what was it? I was reading. There was a text. I was like a log somewhere that I was reading, and they were talking about relays. They found communication relays outside the Milky Way galaxy in dark space. Somebody actually found them and thought they were Geth ones. I can't even remember what it was. But yeah, like somebody legitimately found at some point the deep space communications that the Reapers were using in dark space and just thought they were Geth tech. And I can't for the life of me remember what it was. Where it was in regards to.
Well, here's the pod you told me to find. What's so important about Elizabeth Riley?
If you could have one person back in your life, who would it be?
Mom? No question there. Wait a minute. Elizabeth Riley? The initials. E.R. Are you saying?
I saw Dad's last memory. E.R. is Ellen Ryder. He brought her along. Sarah, it's Mom.
Oh my god. How is this possible?
Apparently, putting her into stasis also put her disease on hold.
Its progress has been halted. Alec put her in stasis after she fell unconscious in the hospital.
This is amazing. Dad's stubborn streak finally paid off. I could hug him. And then scream at him. He should have told us about this.
I said the same thing. But does it really matter?
She didn't want this though, right?
That's inadvisable. Although Ellen is alive, reviving her would trigger the disease, which would prove fatal.
Can't we cure her, Sam? It's been 600 years.
That was your father's plan.
What do you mean?
Alec hoped that in Andromeda, we would discover new scientific insights that could provide answers. Our journeys in Helios have indeed provided valuable genetic knowledge, information that could lead to a cure. But patience is required. For the moment, enjoy the fact that she is still alive, and that your accomplishments will one day save her life.
Man, I don't think this is what she wanted though, right? She was straight up like ready to die. Ugh. I don't know. I don't think she's gonna be as jazzed as the kids think she is.
Just make sure she stays safe, Sam.
We lost her once. No way we're losing her again.
My original purpose was to ensure the survival of Ellen Ryder. It is a mission I hope the three of us will one day fulfill, together.
Man, I really do be like raw dogging these cutscenes, like hand off the mouse. I keep like forgetting that this game will like dump quick time events in cutscenes unexpectedly on you. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to do in the Nexus. Let's go find out what this message on Harval is. Hey, Melanated. How you doing? How you doing, Mel? Long time no chat. How you been, mate? How have you been? How was your new year? Have you been keeping okay? Keeping healthy? Ryder. You drunk friends from hurting themselves? Man, babysitting is the worst. I've been good. I think overall I've been good. Went and saw family. Went to a friend of a friend's thing for New Year's, which ended up being pretty chill. Yeah, I'm going alright. I wish I was employed. I'm tired of looking for jobs. Job hunt fucking sucks at the moment. There's like a little solace that it's kind of sucks for everybody, but like a lot of people it sucks for at the moment, but it still sucks. Other than that, no real complaints. Where the fuck does it want me to go? Down there. Okay. Definitely in the pit. Is this one gonna be faster? They're about the same distance. Really guess. Depends on how many enemies I have to try and get past. Theoretically, past most stuff. Damn. I got time for you, Ratclaw. I gotta move. I gotta move. I gotta loot first, but then I gotta move. But a trucking job having to start soon waiting for the paperwork? Yikes. Yeah, I mean, could. The problem is, there's certain stuff I could definitely get a job doing, going into like the mining industry. Going into the mining industry or trucking industry is so easy here. So much of, my state is revolved around those two industries. So getting a job in them is not difficult.
Surprise! It was a setup.
Let's look around. They might have left something. From their gear, they were hoping to capture someone.
Probably me. Sorry about that. Though, if you'd broken a sweat, I'd be sorrier.
You sent us the message about the Solarian Ark?
Yes, Major Salin Vaughn, STG, retired, of course.
Retired, of course.
What's STG?
Special Tasks Group. Back home, we were field agents who gathered intelligence and handled inconveniences.
I love his, face paint.
If you prefer. As I said, these days I stick with retiree.
A lot of people came to Andromeda for a fresh start.
I'm sure I'll enjoy mine when I find it. Let's be frank. There are too many inconsistencies aboard our Ark. They only make sense if someone betrayed us to the Ket. My best suspect is a biologist, Dr. Adden, but the evidence is thin. I need a Pathfinder to verify what I've found, or I risk arresting an innocent man.
Who's Adden? Why would he betray his Ark?
An ex-military biologist from the early wake-up team on our Ark. He claims to be studying the Ket. As for why, I intend to ask him.
Couldn't Hager help you with this?
Hager's too green to be corrupt, but his team's another story. You're obviously trustworthy. If you were involved, you wouldn't have saved our Ark in the first place.
All right, I'm in. How do we catch your traitor?
I only have 2 leads left. Dr. Adden's equipment and a Ket who might be his handler. I need you and your Sam to analyze them. If we show Dr. Adden's in regular contact with the Ket, that would prove he's the one.
To complete the thought, yeah, getting the job in the mining industry or trucking wouldn't be too difficult, but the main problem is it's not what I want to do. Not what I want to do. Not something that I would enjoy, and the long hours and the FIFO work it's just not something I find appealing.
What if the evidence doesn't implicate Adden?
If I'm really that rusty, I suppose I'd have to start over from scratch. Remember Dr. Adden's equipment and his Ket contact. This has to be watertight. Good luck.
Camp events of the handler on Vold. Vold is our destination, it seems.
Leaving Avarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder. Hello?
Oh, man.
orbit is steady.
4 days in, 4 days off. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Like, I acknowledge that what's not good, what I won't enjoy, somebody else can't enjoy. If it all works for you, then I am happy. I'm glad for you. That's cool. And if it's paying enough to get by on, you know, what can you really ask for more? A job you enjoy and being paid enough. Do I want to switch out? Nah.
Approaching the LZ.
And the doctor's equipment first, and then we'll go for the handler.
That's Techix, according to my map.
What's funny? Just remembering a joke I know. You won't get it. Try. I want to learn. Knock, knock. Who's there? Incompetently, an L-Core.
That's terrible.
I'm going to assume explaining wouldn't help.
Did Drac just do a racism?
This must be Dr. Aden's workspace, the one the STG agent is investigating.
This equipment has been sterilized with a standard radioisotope. There are trace elements of biomaterial that could be consistent with exaltation pods.
Or they could be leftovers from Aden's experiments.
The agent mentioned a Ket handler, too.
It's always the former government employee that's a traitor. Sometimes. The traitor, the Angaran, the native people of the galaxy, this galaxy, they had a very important figure betrayed by a just a regular militant Joe, basically.
Will have defenses.
Not always, I guess.
That's Ket technology, Ryder.
Let's get a scan. Let's get a scan.
Let's get a scan. Oh god, that's a lot of ramp. There's a lot of cat here. Damn, I was hoping he wasn't shielded.
contact.
This cat has a Milky Way comm device implanted. Particle vibration on the transmitter resembles Solarian encryptions.
Resembles doesn't prove much. The cat could have found the implant on the Solarian Ark. The best leads on Aden's betrayal, and they're both circumstantial.
He's Solarian, probably guilty of something.
How about we talk to Hager about this, back on the Nexus? He might have something.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Oh, Drax, your racism's so funny.
All systems green.
Hold orbit is steady.
Oh, I should probably check the emails first before going in, just in case. They're the coolest equipment. Yeah, man, Mass Effect is my favorite sci-fi universe. I love this. I love the series. It's very, very cool. It has so much cool stuff in it. In my personal opinion. And despite this one being maybe the worst of all the 4 Mass Effect games, I still think it's fun. I still have thoroughly enjoyed my time with it, and I am not looking forward to it ending, because we're very much coming up on the ending for it. I'm hoping to finish it this stream. I've allotted myself 8 hours to try and get it done. So we'll see how we go. But I don't want to do another Mass Effect 3 where I stream for 10 hours and then get too fatigued and have to finish on like the last mission, basically. Because I can't like I'm having trouble focusing and stuff. I don't want to do that again. If I can't get it done in 8 hours, I'm just not going to push it.
The Asari Ark has been recovered in deep space after nearly being destroyed during a Ket assault. The Lucinia was mostly evacuated by the time Initiative forces intercepted the Ark in the Valais system. This after the Asari Pathfinder, Matriarch Ashara, was killed while attempting negotiations with the Ket. A decision by replacement Pathfinder Sarissa Theris to prioritize Ket data over Ashara's life was condemned by Asari leadership. However, Theris remains Pathfinder after vocal support from her human counterpart.
Ah, Ryder. Grab a seat.
So yes, after that, the Ket tightened security. I've only just got back.
The idea of Solarians figuring out exaltation must keep them up at night.
A comforting thought.
It's satisfying to wipe that smug look off Ket faces.
I meant to thank you for the star maps.
You're welcome. Between us, charting the Scourge and Ryder's vault data, the Ket will run out of bolt holes.
I'll send you our latest.
I'll take a copy as well. Anything to expand the search grid.
Still hunting down the stasis pods.
And finding them. Having a partner AI makes one hell of a difference. I guess I need to train a successor, and figure out how to prepare them.
Better to find your wings as you fly. Worked for us, didn't it?
I'm surprised you haven't. I mean, you know about them. Um, they're all in a really good spot. I mean, some people will tell you that like the original game trilogy as opposed to Legendary Edition is better. Um, and they're different, but like I don't think the differences really take away from the overall experience. So if you see like if the original trilogy is cheaper and that's sort of what you're into, just I'd grab that. Or if the Legendary Edition's on sale and that's available, just grab that. There's only one version of Andromeda, so you don't really have to have competing versions for that one. But they're really good. They're really good.
More groundwork would have helped in the early days.
Huh. Well, that's worth knowing.
For now, friends, I need your help. The first wine bottled in Andromeda, sent back to the Nexus.
A good thing I brought my flask. Damn, that smells good.
Seemed worthy of our first proper meeting together. If we have a toast.
To the great adventure, and all the mysteries waiting for us.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Ah, Ryder. Your pilot said you were helping Major Salen Vaughn with an investigation into Dr. Aden.
You know Salen?
Only by reputation. One of STG's finest back in the day. I tried to help him with Aden, but sort of stalled.
What do you make of Salen's theory that someone betrayed your people?
It doesn't seem possible, but there's so much that doesn't fit otherwise. I reached out to ARC leadership, the ones who woke up first, but they keep putting me off. I had an idea, but it might not be completely legal.
These Pathfinders really do play hard and loose, huh? Jesus.
Can we risk anything shady? We need any findings to be bulletproof.
I trust you not to get caught. One of those ARC officers, Rand Lon, has an apartment here. If he's busy, he won't be around. And a quick scan wouldn't hurt anything. Just see what's there.
Hello, Pathfinder.
Man, I really need to get a Mass Effect tattoo. I got a Star Wars one, and I really need a Mass Effect one. Maybe I'll just get like an Omni Blade or something on my calf. That'd be fucking rad. Time for the illegal work. Yeah, baby. Look, man, laws are only real if they're enforced. That's what my grandpappy used to say. Oops, wait, okay, so. What my grandpappy used to say. Laws are only real if they're enforced.
I talk to my family every day. They can't believe half of what I tell them. These power outages make no sense.
Nexus exiles find a home. Whichever
Locked.
I may be able to hack this, Pathfinder.
I like the way grandpappy thinks.
And we're in. Definitely the apartment Hager mentioned. Password protected. Little help, Sam?
Accessing. It contains financial and personnel reports. However, the EM signature suggests data was recently cleaned.
Freshly vacuumed.
Traces of dust still remain. Based on the Scourge radiation count, they came from a remote world.
So Rand Lon, or someone in his apartment, went exploring out there. It's been watered recently.
A single fiber is caught on a leaf. It shows traces of novetamine.
A drug?
A neurodepressant reported in some Andromeda.
What are you doing in my apartment?
You must be Rand Lon.
Yes, you're the one who saved our Ark. What are you doing here?
My fault. I'm visiting a friend and these doors all look alike.
You're quite obviously not here by accident.
Obviously.
Now, please
All
explain
right.
why you broke in, or I'll have to report this to the militia.
You have suspicious things.
First, explain why your console's been scrubbed and why there's traces of a neurodepressant in here.
Probably because I visited the labs and I suffered a power surge. Shall I also explain my heart medication? My clan ornaments? You sound just like... Oh, wait. Did you get roped into another of Salen Varn's crusades?
What do you mean?
No, I won't spread rumors. You can go, but I wouldn't break into any more homes on Salen's advice.
If I've been misled, I should hear these rumors.
The Major is brilliant, but he's just been in STG too long. He's been bothering us with conspiracies since he woke up. It's common in retired agents. They can't navigate a world without espionage.
I see.
Look, let's forget this happened. For the Major's sake. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Still got that planet identified, Sam?
Yes, Pathfinder.
Let's see why Ray...
Who needs voice acting?
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing, education.
I talk to my family every day.
Cool story, bro.
We've had no trouble, Pathfinder.
Oh. Man, this one's quite the runaround. Went to Herbal, and then Bold, and then Nexus, and then... Was it EA today? No, it's Eladin. We're going to Eladin.
Welcome back.
This is like the last one before I move on with the mission, the main mission.
We're on course. All the way out there in the sticks. Man, it would really suck if this does turn out to be just like a wild goose chase. All mate's lost his mind. Why would they even let him, like if he was gone, if he had like lost it, why would they even let him join the Andromeda initiative? I don't know.
Everyone in the initiative is so, like, hand-picked. It feels odd that it wouldn't have got picked up, you know?
Pathfinder, these are the approximate coordinates extrapolated from the Solarian apartment.
No sign anyone was here.
There's sand traps all over. Let's look under the surface. Something was here, then dragged that way.
I'm just like Batman. Like Batman, if Batman...
I'd be careful. Out here, they're dangerous.
The trail leads right to them.
If Batman didn't have... if Batman had his parents and wasn't filthy rich and was also... like 100 years in the future, 200 years in the future, and was on a different planet and had an AI in his brain and had sex with an alien. Other than that, I'm exactly like Batman. There are so many guys here. There are so many enemies there. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do there? I think Batman would still be the way. Probably not. Oh shit. Just spawned a bunch of more guys. What? They're coming out of the fucking ground. What the fuck? What is this mission?
He's alive. Barely.
Pass the Metajo. Let's get him back on his feet.
They were fucking... they were being birthed from the ground. Jesus.
Salen, what happened to you?
Salen? Very familiar for our first real meeting.
You're sure he's okay?
I contacted you, hoping one of my suspects would do something reckless, and unfortunately, he did. I imagine I was supposed to vanish out here while he used my cloak device. Any assailant you met was Dr. Adden in disguise.
Wait, he asked me to analyze leads that could implicate him.
Let me guess. Adden asked you to scan those leads. I suspected the traitor was hiding messages on optical encoders. Those messages were the real proof I needed, but a powerful scanner like yours would wipe them. Adden used you and my investigation to cover his tracks. Canny bastard.
I examined the department belonging to a Solarian officer, Rand Lon. The clues there led me to you.
Interesting. That confirms my suspicions. Everything comes back to our ARC. Adden didn't have the clearance to alter logs or affect the nav computer, yet he's obviously guilty. I suspect Adden is the front man for a conspiracy involving the Ket. He's the key to blowing it open.
I don't think Batman would be the same. So much of his development as to Batman is kicked off by his parents dying.
Right. Except Adden got rid of anything we had on him. And I'll bet Rand Lon has disappeared.
Adden. Ah, he forgot the dart he poisoned me with. Still in there with the ballistics intact. Contact Adden, feign ignorance, and ask for a meeting. I'll be there to arrest him.
We'd need somewhere to meet Adden. Somewhere neutral.
There are caves on Kadara that might be suitable.
Send the word.
Send a word. Probably a humble one, maybe, I don't know. I believe his was it his parents that actually made Wayne Industries, or did they inherit it? I can't remember. But being born into wealth is very different from coming into wealth. And also it depends on what timeline or universe you subscribe to as to what his parents were like, because in some of them they were good billionaires or whatever, but in others they were not, and also did a bunch of shady stuff. And it was Bruce Wayne who, after coming into his inheritance, shifted Wayne Enterprises' focus and stamped out or started to try and stamp out all the corrupt dealings and such.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Oh man. I'd have to take a break at some point and so I can make a bloody coffee. I don't know. I just don't know how much longer I've got. I don't want to make coffee and then be tweaking at like 3 a.m. Let's take a look to the slums. Who have we got? Aura and Vetra. Yeah, we'll take the girlies. His father inherited it? Ah, okay. Yeah. So he's multi-generational rich. Yeah.
Did you leave many
I don't
people
know.
behind in the Milky Way?
No, parents are gone, but my old unit could still be alive.
Yeah, some of my contacts might be kicking around. Isn't it weird saying things like that while knowing you'll never see them again?
No stranger than them being 600 years older than we are.
If we're getting into the deep stuff, we need a few stiff drinks first.
You started it, you're buying.
Multi-generational wealth is a whole different ball game. And again, it also depends on what kind of people you subscribe to his parents being. What am I mean?
There you are. Did you investigate those leads?
I learned you're a Ket collaborator and a murderer.
Who's one victim short? Oh, it's true. Old spies really do live forever. This old spy would punch you if he wasn't carrying evidence in his chest. I tried to give you a decent burial, Major. There was no time to convince you of our cause.
Selling your Ark to the Ket makes no logical or tactical sense.
To you, because you lack data. Several of us woke early, prepped the Ark, and then we found the Ket, an unstoppable enemy. So we made a pact. Sacrifice our Ark to the Ket and learn their secrets, so one day we could destroy them along with their exaltation.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, I know how not to get exalted. Get ourselves exalted, you idiot.
Listen, there is an empire of Ket beyond Helios. All-powerful conquerors who will invade us eventually. The secrets we learn could stop our extinction before it begins. Give us our freedom, and they're yours. Don't let this go to waste.
What exactly are you offering?
The intricacies of the Ket Empire. Vassals, potential weak points, exaltation secrets. Which we can't confirm. And you could have pulled out of your cloaca. We had to sacrifice civilians for this, Major. Will you let that be for nothing?
Fuck, man. Freedom for intel or arrest him. What kind of shitty person... what a fucking loser, for starters.
Put this traitor where he belongs, Major.
Dangling outside an airlock, maybe.
Arrest me, and you'll never find the others. I've got nothing but time to look. I'm retired, remember? I owe you big for this rider. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need a militia pickup, the doctor, and the biggest drink on the Nexus.
Yeah, there's a lot of them like that. It's a shame that we'll never see the consequences of some of these choices, you know? Because I don't know if they'll ever continue the Andromeda series. This one flopped so hard. They may never try and do another one. Alright. I think I'm going to... yeah, maybe I'm gonna take a break now. I won't make myself a full coffee, but I will make myself a tea. And then I can run the ads now while we're on break. And then that'll give us a bunch of time with no ads. So if we get into it, won't be any interruptions. Yeah, I think it's all. I'm gonna make myself a tea. I'm gonna run the ads really early now, and then we won't have to worry about them at all. Yeah. Sounds good. You make breakfast? Excellent. Cool. Yep. Oh, I'm gonna play some music, and we will be back shortly. Oh, all right. Back. Got a goofy little coffee. Found some instant stuff. Doesn't taste too bad, so just roll with that. Let's grab all our rewolds. How long ago was it when we kicked off the Apex? They do. They are due. Not that I think it's really gonna matter longer. Alright, worst case scenario, they fail. Alright, let's get this thing installed.
The Ghost Storm technology has been fully researched, Pathfinder.
Excellent. We're ready to make our push on Meridian then. I'll call a meeting immediately.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
The Nexus leaders think our search for Meridian is a waste of time, but we know they're wrong. Turning on vaults won't be enough without the heart of the system.
Just to clarify, you're defying a direct order?
No, not me. We are going to defy them.
That's the spirit. And the kit?
That's where the Ghost Storm technology comes in. Isn't that right, Hager?
Exactly. Our forged signals should divert some cat from you.
It won't be all of them, but it'll be enough.
The Tempest is small and fast. I don't need a big window. We'll drop you off and make our exit before the Ket catch on.
Once we're on Meridian, it'll be a small team. Move fast, figure out its secrets.
Right behind enemy lines. Good time to assess their numbers, defenses.
And when you're ready, we'll extract you the same way we got you in.
If we come back with actuals on Meridian, the Nexus will sit up.
Sounds like a solid plan, team. Hager, you ready?
Good to go on your word, Pathfinder.
All right, guys, this is it. Let's get moving.
Maybe bone up on the uniform protocol, Liam. Subsection shirts.
Civilian ship. What'll they do, dock my pay?
We get paid.
Why? You buy it next time we go to Kadara?
Are you kidding? You should see my tab.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Yeah, see, the reason I think we've still got more is that we're only on 81% of the Helios cluster, and all these little dots here I think are systems we're yet to unlock. So we still got like another portion to go, and I'm sure I'm gonna get more quests to do.
If the Archon's information is right, this is the system. Meridian should be here somewhere.
Float.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, what the hell? Is this like a big mountain?
I found something.
Beneath 10 meters of solid ice appears to be a minor remnant installation as yet undiscovered by the cat. Never mind then.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Ink.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
A cat satellite. Why does it just look regular? Someone forgot to model cat satellites, I think. And they just threw some together, maybe. Looks so regular in comparison to the rest of their, tech. Oh, wow.
That's it. That's Meridian.
Or Kitasira, as the cat call it.
Looks like a giant space station.
Alright. Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna drop down a save before we go in, just in case. I don't know. Oh, apparently I've leveled up as well. Why do some of them... Why do some of them have 18 and the others have 70? Range. Okay. Right. Let's go. I'm thinking we bring Drax and Cora. I'm definitely bringing Drax. No, of course. Jal. I bring Jal. I made this armor, this helmet so long ago and I never equipped it. Nice. Doing great.
Initiating Ghost Storm on my mark. 3, 2, go.
Enemy signature detected. Commence pursuit.
Major, it's working.
Reading a bunch of Ket headed our way. Pulling back. It's all on you now, Tempest.
We should get them as close as possible to here. Intense readings could be some kind of control center.
No decent landing sites. This could get messy.
How messy?
Ryder, looks like a flyby is our only option. I'll get as low as possible, but you'll have to eject over the target area.
This is our one shot. We have to take the risk.
You've fallen out of things before, right? Just don't scream too loud on the way down. It's embarrassing. All right, you know the drill. What's your rate of descent? Shield should take care of the rest.
So far, so good. The Ket haven't detected us.
But once we go in, we'll be clear as day to any troops on the ground.
Don't worry about us. Just make sure you and the Tempest get out safe.
Loud and clear.
Ooh.
Everyone okay?
I may be old, but my plating's still plenty hard.
We'll need to survey the area, figure out what we're dealing with.
I am detecting active conduits nearby. Your scanner should be picking them up.
Great. Should have got the Tempest to drop us over there.
Pathfinder, while interacting with that console, I detected the presence of a complex network, connected via a central command hub.
A hub? You mean we found Meridian's controls?
Most likely, however, the hub is dark, deactivated.
Let's see what Meridian's all about. We can start by finding its central hub.
Pathfinder, we are looking at the central command hub I detected earlier.
Oh.
As with the monoliths and vaults, the hub is connected to the two neighboring towers.
So activating the towers will also activate the command hub.
Update the mission specs and just activate Meridian now.
What about the Ket?
Activating a vault has previously activated a purification field. Perhaps Meridian is similar.
Let's head to those towers and see what we can find.
Pathfinder, interfacing with that console has activated a gravity well. Pathfinder, I'm picking up radio interference. A Ket signal.
Alert! The detected signal was a decoy. Beta Zero has been infiltrated. All units are to focus on incapacitation and capture of the Pathfinder.
Not a chance they're getting you, kid.
Another data storage relic box. Unlike the others we've seen, this one is...
This place is a labyrinth. You sure we haven't been this way before?
Here we go.
Cat above us! We're completely open! Better than this?
How long have the Ket been squatting here? Too long.
Okay.
Sam, what do you think?
Intense vortexes of scourge energy. I would steer clear if I were you, Pathfinder.
Alright, left first, I suppose? Or not?
I wonder if there's a broken ammo processor somewhere that's causing this downpour.
Stop fussing. A little rain won't kill you. Getting weird readings from this thing.
This is probably one of the cool areas we've been in. I love the Scourge. It's so pretty.
Impossible. I wish the Moshai could see this.
A lot of dead cat here.
Remnant stomped the cat hard.
It still hurts to see it. Sometimes.
Oh my.
That looks like a remnant console we could use.
It frustrates and angers me that this place was hidden from my people for so long.
Yes. So, we think this giant station that we're on, controls a bunch of ancient machines that basically can terraform the planets. And the baddies are already here and have been here for a very long time, but they've never been able to get it to work. So, we're here to sort of infiltrate and find out what's going on, and then try and get out. Alright, so I've got a friendly remnant. What can I do with you? Were you just here to help with the fight, or is there something you can activate? Maybe. He's not following us around. I'm thinking maybe he was just like there to help with the fight, I suppose. I don't see any consoles or anything that I need him specifically for. I think we just need to jump down. All roads point to going down, so I suppose that's what I'm gonna do.
I've never seen anything like this.
Pathfinder, it appears the energy waves from these craters contributed to the scourge throughout
Oh.
Helios.
So whatever happened here caused the scourge to erupt all across the cluster.
Yes, Pathfinder.
The scourge started here, with the remnant builders.
Could also have been attacked by hostiles.
Ah. Maybe it was all the terraforming and stuff. Whatever energy they were using, I guess. Remnant turret up there. I don't know why I did that. I was gonna jump into the water. I forgot the water is bad. Highly energized. Yeah. Do we have a control panel? We do. Do this. Discovered exploration system.
This is unbelievable. I wish we had time to really dive in.
Detecting low levels of power, Pathfinder. A scan may help identify conduits.
I see the conduits. Some kind of pattern here. Wow, I think that's fried. Will it even work?
Don't look at me.
Damage to parts of the system are preventing power out.
Can we reroute past the damage?
That may work, Pathfinder. Boosting trace signals.
Some kind of glyph on this thing.
It matches the pattern on the main console, Pathfinder.
So we need to fix it here. This is where it's stopping. One of these, maybe?
Let's see about rerouting the power past all the damage.
No, these have symbols on them. Is this pattern important? Here is the question.
Shoot. That triggered remnant defenses, Pathfinder.
Well, not that. Got to make sure the pattern's right.
That whole top pattern, you reckon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I only got 4 letters though, so it can't be that one. Maybe it's just the first bit. that one, or double lines. Maybe it's just the first four and ignores these two. Underscore. Oh, we don't have this one. What are we looking for? So I need to activate these here in a specific sequence. I believe this has something to do with it. These lettering here. I'm just trying to work out how they relate. I'm thinking I just try and do it with the ones I have, because there's more symbols here than I have terminals for. So we've got this terminal for this one, a terminal for this one, and this one. Don't have a terminal for that one, or this one here, or any of these, and none of these. So I'm thinking it's just this one here, and I'm just gonna input this one because I'm pretty confident that that's the first one, which is this one here. And we'll see what happens. No, that wasn't right.
Messed up the power reroute. Need to follow the pattern.
Need to follow the pattern. Oh, do I just follow the fucking lines in the ground? Maybe it's not a... Maybe I'm reading too into the fucking puzzle. That's not right. Maybe I have to go backwards from the console I'm trying to activate.
One more try at rerouting this power.
So it goes from here to here, maybe? I have to work backwards.
Nice.
Ah, that was it. I was making fucking molehills out of anthills. It does.
So far, so good.
I was making it a bigger puzzle than what it was, unfortunately. Stage.
The primary console should work now, Pathfinder.
What does it want me to scan? Oh, right there. In the water. In the water.
Provisional repairs are complete, Pathfinder.
Only one way to know for sure.
Man, I have to have my hand on the mouse for these.
Translating. Flight control systems online. Welcome, Administrator.
I don't like this. We should get out of here.
Restoring the systems appears to have reactivated something else nearby.
I can see that, Sam, and I don't think it's good.
Activating the fighters.
Translating. Exploration vessels on standby. have seen remnant ships, but not in working condition.
Exploration vessels.
Retrieve commands from the Meridian engine.
Meridian engine. Sam, do you know what? They're going to be trouble.
Ryder, you also activated the remnant defenses.
Ryder, I detect a surge of energy on the
Oh, it's a destroyer again.
and lit up like Mardi Gras.
What's it, Mardi Gras?
What's going on? Are you all...
Can't talk right now!
Oh, jump, please. Jump! Can I get Joel up? Let's find out. Yep, I can get him up.
Security's down. We're good.
Ooh.
Waiting out there, so stay alert.
Of course.
Whoops, summon a lot more than meant to. Oh, that was because we activated, not because I got it wrong.
That is amazing. I'm so lucky to see it.
Nice. That's so nice to have a giant turret on my side.
So much from it.
We'll make that happen, Joel. I promise.
Alright, so we go this way, because we can't go back. Ah, the bridge controls are working as normal then? Anything down here, or is it a container? No.
Many guns! It's like there's a gun around every corner. Just the way I like it.
I want to get that turret. Wait, is the turret already on our side? I think the turret's already on our side. Oh, nice. I mean, I didn't do that, but nice.
There's a lot of lights here. Once we get everything turned on, this place will be blinding. I don't think they'll blind you. They aren't bright enough. Yeah, I know. I was just... yes. Never mind.
Alright, we got a little chest over there. I think that's the way we drop down over that way. Yeah, we dropped down from up there. Okay. Cool. This is the way to go.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Okay, just need to bring one more tower online. Look at that. How are they growing here?
Oh, uranium.
Kill that other guy!
Nice.
Gotta be getting close to one of those towers. We need to activate both to reach Meridian's core.
Oh, this area is so much more open-ended than the other one. What the hell? This is the alternate way we could have dropped down. Oh, hi.
That's for every soul you destroy.
Keep it up! We take them down, we take Meridian!
Yep.
Remnant signal detected. There may be a usable network node nearby.
Want some friendly remnant? Oh, weird plants. Give me your loot, little loot.
We've been here already.
Yes, we have. Scannable nearby. What does it mean?
to set up camp.
All right. So a little bit more exploring. So we want to go this way, I think. Yeah, so there's the ally we created. So I haven't checked this area just yet. This ammo, and then we head back. And then yeah, we've explored all these areas now. Heal. Oh, they've just ripped the console out of the ground. Okay. I guess subtlety isn't really what they're going for here, at the very least.
Heavy artillery! Watch out!
I detect working remnant technology. We could turn that against them.
I'm not worried. We've got two turrets here. We've got this one here. Shooting at my turret.
For now.
Oh. Please don't die. What's this? Switch these shields on. Oh, never mind. I can't turn them off. I was allowed to turn them on, but I'm not allowed to turn them off.
I have seen organisms like this on Habar.
There's more of them. Are they
Pretty dark in here. Too
stasis pods? That's a stasis pod. They are stasis pods. Look. It's an Angara. Huh? I should really have looked around first, but oh well. Fuck it, we ball.
What the hell?
Translating. Pattern 1-3. Viability 56.2%. Genetic template transmitted for testing.
They were doing things to the Angara.
We can't be sure what this is yet, Jarl.
Really? Because the last time we saw something like this, the Ket were turning us into them.
Sam, I need an analysis.
It appears that these beings are not Angara. They are not even alive.
I don't understand. They look so...
The Remnant language refers to these bodies as genetic templates.
A blueprint. Like the plants we saw.
The Angara? We came from here? They created us? Why?
Oh.
Does it matter why? Where you came from doesn't change who you are.
True. And we still face the same conflicts. I just feel as though something has shifted. I need to think. I need to speak with him, Moshai.
Meridian creates life. And the Archon could use it to do the opposite, destroy everything.
It's up to us to make sure that doesn't happen.
If we crack Meridian's controls first, we make sure the Archon can't use it.
You okay, John? Learning stuff about where you come from can really shake a person up.
I'll be all right. It helps to know I have the support of friends like you.
Yeah, I got your back.
Oh, my heart. I love Drax. Drax, I don't know, I was gonna say Drax my favorite Krogan, but is that really true? Can I really put him above Grunt? Dear sweet Grunt? I don't know. Gotta run some errands. No worries, Mel. Thanks for hanging out, mate. I hope your errands go well.
I've seen trees like
Thank you very much for hanging out.
not exactly like this on Aya. Perhaps this is a prototype, like the Angara we saw. That's a lot of not quite Angara.
This is both thrilling and awful.
Well, shit, this is quite the fucking revelation. Angaran were literally created from this, from the Meridian. Does that mean the whole... Does that mean the whole of Andromeda was created to be habitable? Panel up there, can I get to that? Ooh, I think I can. What do you interface with?
Ha! Got that door open.
Open the door.
Pathfinder, I am quickly building a workable database of the Remnant language. We have not
The last
encountered
core.
instances of it in such abundance before.
Seems like they had a surplus of these boxes.
Now I'm happy. Now I'm happy.
The Archon must know what we know about our creation. That's why he's here.
He could just literally create the perfect cat. Oh my fucking god, that's horrifying.
Command hub will be open now.
All right, 2 towers going. Should get us into Meridian's main control room.
It's working. The entire city's coming back. Back to life. Interesting. That pool was hiding a lab down there. This was what it was like before everything got messed up.
Pathfinder, the Remnant language bears striking similarity to Angaran.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
This looks ugly. We're not gonna last much longer. We won't last much longer!
Come on, really?
And tell the Archon he's next. Area cleared.
Oh, so many cool weapons. I don't even know what those weapons are. Yeah, I can't pick them up. I can't equip them. Or I don't want to equip them, I should say. I don't want to lose the mods. Oh, right there, hanging up underneath the bridge there, the gangway. Yeah, I worked it out. I'm so smart.
These plants remind me of others I've seen. On Aya, Haval.
Maybe they were spread there?
Someone here has a good sense of direction. I don't. Scott! You can't meet us here?
We did the work. They don't get to reap the benefits. Come on, really?
My
Boom. Boom. Oh my god, there's so more. There's so more, there's so much more. There's so many. Okay. Jesus. We did it. That was a lot of remnant. Why didn't we get any help there? We had so much help in the in the previous areas with like the extra turrets we could summon, but this we did not get any support for this one.
What do you think we're going to find?
No idea, but that looks like a gravity well.
I wonder who the remnant were, if not Angaran. Maybe they were? Maybe they were and they weren't. Maybe they were like... Maybe they were trying to fix themselves. Maybe they had issues and they built all this to try and reinvent the species into something that could live happily or something. Maybe the remnant were a precursor to the cat. Who bloody knows? Oh, that is so fucking pretty. What would I give for the ability to remove the UI? Let's do it back actually. Door. through the door.
We made it. Looks like Meridian control.
Finally.
There's a health. Oh, it's a scannable thing. I'm looking for help. I'm in. Just kill. Oh.
Translating. Connection lost. Meridian engine not found.
Sam, is there damage here? Can we restore systems like we did before?
I'm sorry, Pathfinder. Systems are intact, but they are searching for a component that doesn't appear to exist.
What do you mean doesn't appear to exist?
One moment, Pathfinder. I have found something. Translating. Final administrator log. The opposition's weapon may cause widespread damage. All our weapons, our ships, will not be able to protect us. Protect my goal. We need to disengage Meridian from Command Core, which will remain here to draw fire. Meridian contains all the work of the Jardin. Nothing else matters. I will send it far. We can return one day. Continue the process of renewal. End of log.
The Archon was wrong. This isn't Meridian. Meridian is gone.
There must be some way to recall it. We gotta move now.
He's destroying it, or is this the rebels trying to destroy it?
Get ready. We're getting out of here. Sam, find me another exit, away from the cat.
There is no other exit, Pathfinder. However, the Remnant City is not without defenses, and this is its central command.
The big face! The fucking face!
Of course. Use them against the cat. Sam, now!
Whoops. Probably not what we wanted.
The Archon wants that one. Destroy the rest.
Archon dich nuts, baby.
I can still smell that cat's stench.
Oh, it ran. They ran away. Okay.
I knew those cat were trouble the minute I saw them.
Ryder, you're not giving up on Meridian. Kill Cat, then talk.
And don't forget the rest of those cats.
Oh.
Lost visual on the leader.
Ugh, it's so annoying.
It's like the Archon sent all his goons after us. Could this get any worse?
Well, that guy's dead.
Where are you? Got you.
Get off me. That's the brute, isn't it? The fiend. Run, 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 run. Health station. Here. Weapons. Just hold down the trigger till it dies. That's so much ammo.
Everyone accounted for.
We saw everything from orbit. It was incredible. The entire city lit up. The scans went wild.
And Ryder, the Ket are retreating. Whatever you did, it worked.
A full retreat? That's a relief to hear.
Any progress on Meridian? Have you got it working yet?
This isn't Meridian. Or at least not all of it. Hard to explain. We'll brief you later. So Meridian's gone. But shouldn't this thing know the nav point of where it went?
Contact with the Scourge will have altered Meridian's original path. It would take countless years to determine its current location.
All this remnant tech around us? The Jardin had to have a plan.
I don't think they had much time for a plan.
Well, if the Scourge is messing things up, maybe that's where we should look.
What are you thinking, kid?
I don't know yet. We'll have to think about it.
You heard Kello. The Ket are running from us.
That just means we need to push forward before they can recover. We have to find Meridian, the real one. Sam, collect all the data you can. Radio the Tempest for extraction. This is going to take work. And it's going to take all of us.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Activation.
Pathfinder, you seem well.
We're all doing quite well here. Thank you.
That is good to hear. This journey can't have been easy. Speaking of which, we know you defied us. You went for Meridian in direct violation of initiative orders, even though our reasons were quite clear. Yet, you were correct, Ryder. We should have trusted your instincts. You have proven time and again that you deserve the title of Pathfinder. I have never been so glad to be wrong.
I appreciate your encouragement and your candor.
I am told there are still obstacles to reaching Meridian. The initiative stands ready to provide whatever support you need.
Pathfinder, if you're done with your call to the Nexus,
Huggies.
I think I've found a way for us to find Meridian.
Tired.
Pulled an all-nighter processing the data we received from the Remnant City. It's a lot.
Don't push yourself too hard. Someone's gonna keep me pretty.
Someone's gonna keep me pretty. Okay, Liam. Alright. Alright, pal. That's like, oh my god.
New email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
You have new email.
Extremely quick thinking for a human. You saw the perfect drop zone just in time.
Well, we humans get lucky sometimes.
I'm glad to have that kind of luck on my flight deck.
I'm still trying to make sense of everything we learned at the Remnant City. I can't believe the Angara are designed. What are the implications?
Far too many to sift through at once. It's mostly for the Angara to figure out.
I can't imagine what this will mean to them. Helios is more and more interesting every minute. Anything you want to talk about before we head back into it?
I like it when you flirt. I wouldn't want you to stop.
Have I flirted with you? Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless. It relaxes.
Thanks.
You know it.
You know it. Thanks for chatting. We'll talk later. Emails. Time to read some emails. I'm free. Arrests. Movie night plans. Liam's movie night seems to be catching everyone's interest, especially Drac and PB. There, well, perhaps we should talk. We might head off a medical emergency before it happens. Arrests are on the way. I thought you'd like to know we caught Brand Lon, or Lanternrel, as he was going by on Hadara. Did he really just, like, anagram his own name? No. There's no E. Activities cause a panic amongst the other conspirators it seems we've already caught. No matter time until we persuade them that the scumbag agent and give others up. Say I'm writing this from my hospital bed post-surgery holding the dart they yanked out of me. Doctors seem quite perturbed by it. Once the medication wears off, I look forward to finding out what actual peace inquires like. Unless ARC Pacher authorities need a counterterrorism consultant, I suppose. I had my own thesis on cat anatomy. I thought you'd enjoy some interesting facts I've discovered. Cat have 332 bones. They have no reproductive organs. Similar to Turians and Quarians, they're digigrade. Bone-like armor that covers his body are actual bones. Can have doubled the amount of taste buds as on average. Oh, weird. Belief is weird. From Liam. I don't talk about stuff like this because my mouth's an idiot. We're in a weird space now, and the Jadan made a people. Made a people! Back in the Milky Way, we were knocking on the door of stable clocks, but that's different. The bits are already there. It's snapped together. So I go down this hole thinking a hole about making life, and then I start thinking about Sam, Your dad made it kind of alive. It's amazing technical achievement that I look at and just I can't even really get the edges of it. And it's in your head. That's pretty damn special. Theme linked list of media themed to creation. Genres include theological talks, scientific papers on technological integration, and a 1995 vid about an AI's choice of footwear. Hello, I'm trying this new auto address system. Last name right, I wanted to say. That's very cute. That remnant city got me thinking about my rose garden, preparing the ground to dominate and go. What's the end goal? Why were they part of some grand plan, preparing ground for something else? Wonder if the Jedi have bigger plans for the cluster, and where will you fit in? I'm free! Cool. Fun and games. Drac. You ever play Fire-Breathing Thresher Moors of Doom? Heck of a game. Betra somehow scared me up a copy. Meet me at Vortex and we'll play. Evie Hegel just love you something in quarters. Nice digs, by the way. I wouldn't mind spending more time there. Hint, hint. Huh? What did she mean by that? It's a bottle?
A nightcap for you. When you're ready, call and I'll come running. With a surprise. PB.
BB? I'm ready for my surprise.
Amazing. I love it. Immersive.
Hey,
Come. Join me.
Damn, I was a...
no. You
Not the
don't
booty
give
shot.
favors here.
Not the
Whose
booty
surprise
shot.
is this anyway?
Maybe that's the surprise.
Even on your back, you keep me on my toes. Let's reenact how we met. Do you know about Asari melding? Our bodies and minds
Booty!
weave together.
Goddamn.
Become one.
This is definitely not a children's stream.
I've never trusted
Goddamn.
anyone enough. Never trusted myself.
Hot damn. Oh,
I've got you.
this is just actual booba. Well then.
Scott.
There's a real ass sex scene. What the hell? Melding. It's just melding, guys. It's not sex. Don't worry about it. It's not sex. It's melding.
I can't believe it. It's so quiet.
We are one. This is all ours now. I love you.
Goddamn.
I want you to know, whatever kept you from saying yes before, I'm glad. I respect it. With strings, it means so much more. This is where I belong.
Cute. And also hot. But also cute. Well, that was a lot more than I was expecting. Yeah. Happy New Year, I guess. Oh, Lord. So we have to go Nexus. I'm pretty sure the Vortex is on the Nexus, but yep. Let's go. Oh, Lord. And more systems. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Maybe I call it here. I am losing fortitude. An hour and a half. I said 8 hours. I think we're nah. You know what? I think we're still in it. I think it's still possible. Oh, I'm gonna stick it out. If we have to go a little bit over 8 hours, that's okay. But as long as it's like for sure the end of the fucking game. For sure.
Welcome to the Vortex.
The others aren't here yet, but it shouldn't be long.
The others?
Cash and Vorn. If we're gonna teach you Krogan games, we're gonna
I thought you didn't like Vorn.
What, just because I ride him hard? He's smart, real handy with plants, kept the colony alive and going after we left the Nexus. Cash made a good choice there. Not that I had any say in the matter.
So, fire-breathing Thresher Maws of Doom.
That's right. Pretty basic game. First one Krogan kids usually play.
I've seen vids, and I know Thresher Maws are damn huge, but fire-breathing Thresher Maws of Doom? That sounds like overkill.
You'll see, it's great.
Right, so, what are the rules?
Kids game, remember? It's simple. Burn down all the other pieces on the map. You win.
I can work with fire.
This is gonna be great. Vorn's bringing root snacks. Corkrow's my favorite. I'll load up the mini flamethrowers when the others get here.
Well, at least the table is fireproof.
Yeah, just don't hit the drinks. Bartender will have a fit.
No, what do you mean? I want to know more about how to play.
I don't believe you. You're putting me on.
Oh, Dutch, would I lie to you?
Yes. Yes, you would. Absolutely. Surfing a shuttle as it crash lands on an asteroid. No one's that crazy. Not even you. Right?
Best landing ever.
Drinks are fizzing tonight.
Up. Yeah. Oh, she's here.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
Welcome, Adam.
My arrest was a clerical error. Translation, our heroic Pathfinder took an interest and now you're bad PR. Truth hurts. A Pathfinder can handle the dangers out there. For us ordinary people, it's too much. I want to finish the documentary, take a stand for what matters. But what is that? What's best for the initiative?
People deserve the truth. Today and 1,000 years from now. Let's give it to them.
Okay, have your Sam give me everything it recorded in that remnant city. I'll give them raw footage, uncompromising every challenge we need to overcome. Thanks, Ryder, for everything.
Alright. What are we doing? I think that's it. I think we can just leave. Oh, I need to talk to Drax and PB on the Tempest. And then we need to go scan some planets, and then we talk to Suvi, and then we continue the mission. We're doing it. We're progressing. I'm losing my mind. It'll be interesting to see if I reach 8 hours. I'm not gonna lie. Oh.
Pathfinder, got a minute?
Not yet, Suvi. Shut the fuck up. Where are they?
More tests? You said...
I know what I said, but your protein levels are on the low side.
Doc, I'm missing 3 lungs. Who gives a shit about protein levels?
Just let her worry about you, old man.
It's not like being a created species really means anything. The Angara are the Angara. What matters in the end is that they exist.
Dating Drax!
We can talk more later.
Sure.
I mean, that's what somebody wants to do, I guess. And more power to them.
So you can fix it?
It's just editing a config file. You could probably fix it.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Hey, you.
Hey, yourself.
Whatever you want, I'm inclined to give. Go ahead. Ask me anything.
Are we getting together later?
Sure hope so.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again.
I love it. Oh, we chatting later? You know it. Oh dear. Scanning planets. I guess the whole yeah. All right. Scan planets. We'll scan planets and then talk to CV. This is feeling very endgamey. Oh. Start here. Oh, we'll put some music on while we do it.
The Scourge really left its mark on these systems.
It's getting dense in the space beyond. Better be careful.
Oh, wow.
I'm picking up something. Probe away.
When we hit the next advent, I'll probably take a little break myself. Maybe stretch a little, trying to wake myself up. Oh, fuck. Well, I did say in my go live notification that I it should be the last Mass Effect stream should be remembered. I guess like I get that.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe.
Oh, in the asteroid field? Oh.
Asteroid belt.
Yeah. Oh, I can't stop yawning. Stop. Please, no.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. I found something.
Big storm, very cool. Honestly, kudos to the whichever person had to like sit down and come up with some plausible sci-fi bullshit for some of these planets. Because like there's a lot of planets here. And most of them like aren't awful. Yeah, I think when it hits like 1 minute out from ads, I'll leave and go for my break, and then when I get back, ads will be over. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
I'll say. There's quite a view of the scourge. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
That one's pretty. That planet's very pretty. I like the green. It's an escape pod. Resident of the escape pod has been deceased for some time, but her records reveal that she was one of the Nexus exiles. Her passion for the Andromeda's initiative's scientific goals never faded. She died here on one final exploratory mission. Aww.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. We've got a crater.
Alright. Try and get these last planets in and then go break. Ooh, 20 seconds. 1 minute, 20 seconds.
I'm picking up something. Satellite detected.
Alright, yep. So, we'll go on break now. I'll leave you with the music, and then by the time I get back, the ads should be over, and we'll continue the wondrous task of scanning planets. Yeah, we'll be back in just a few minutes. Couple minutes. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to click, but clicked out in the end. Oh.
There were once hundreds of books and vids about this system. We thought there might be people here. Alien life was fascinating to dream about. That was before the kit.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. I found something.
Oh, the tree's one big organism there. That's sick.
Anomaly on sensors.
Oh. I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? No. I've completely lost it. Whatever I was gonna say is gone.
Deploying probe. Got a reading from the asteroid belt. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship.
See, this is the cat satellite. That's what it should look like. Ugh. Camera was doing something funny.
Looks like we're headed to a pretty energetic star.
Deploying radiation and emission screens. Our sensors should be safe.
I'm picking up something. Anomaly detected. Probe away. I found something.
Whew. And that's really gonna bug me. Genuinely cannot remember what I was gonna say, and now I have the urge to say it, whatever it was, but I don't have the words. I don't know what the thought was. And then there's the anomaly.
I'm picking up something.
Here.
Probe away.
All the way out here.
Getting a scan.
Element 0. Oh, it's just literally element 0. Element 0 ordinarily forms in the aftermath of a supernova. This bucket appears to be naturally occurring, but the circumstances are wrong. Could it possibly be the Scourge? Yeah, what were they doing? So terraforming the planets, they were creating vessels, I called them.
Rumor has it this is quite the lawless region.
No place to get stranded.
Stranded? Why would you even bring that up? Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Oh, yeah, we're cruising. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Alan Wake confirmed for DVD. Because I have so many, I have so many viewers that care about that game.
I found something.
Okay. Got 2 more systems. Two more systems, and then hopefully that's like almost there, and then we've got this one last place to do, which I assume is where the last mission is, because that's where we're approaching.
Zuvi, keep an eye on those sensors.
I always do.
I know, it's just... this is a dicey sector. Better to be ready.
I'm picking up something. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Mashing tab. Mashing right click. Shell appears to have limped away from a battle. Logs indicate the crew, now deceased, came to Vra to raid an outcast mining camp. The attempt must have ended badly.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. I found something.
Oh.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away.
Oh, what am I gonna play?
Huge mineral deposit.
When this is all said and done, and I'm finished with Mass Effect Andromeda, what's my next game? I was thinking about doing Cyberpunk. do something else I've not like played before. Or something else.
Not many other ships would venture out this far.
It's our job to be first.
That's what I say in the bedroom. Ayo.
I found something. Anomaly on sensors.
What games could I play? Could do. Do I have any story-driven games? At the very least, an RPG, you know, something I can progress with every week. And maybe it's something. Maybe it's something on the side off stream. Cyberpunk's a good choice though. Bioshocks? I've never played the Bioshocks. You know, maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll dip my toes into the Bioshocks. The Dishonored? Could play through could play through the Dishonored series. Just got so many games I've never touched. I don't even remember buying.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, this Oddworld series I could play.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
I could finally get around to playing Owlboy, maybe. Alright, well. That's it. Let's do a quick little scan around and make sure all these are at 100%. So it's literally this one. It wouldn't be the black hole, would it? That'd be weird. Possibly. Let's talk to Sue. Right after checking emails. Again, please.
Pathfinder. Just the person I wanted to see.
Oh my god.
Meridian. Set on a path its creators, disrupted by the Scourge, now lost. An unmanned ship is at the mercy of ocean currents. Now, think of Meridian as the ship, and the Scourge as the ocean. If we can somehow predict the currents and track them, we could figure out where the ocean's taken the ship.
At best, that just narrows down the range of possible locations.
It's better than nothing.
Dr. Anwar's suggestion may indeed be our best chance at finding Meridian. The more we know about the Scourge, the better we can predict how it affects the things it comes in contact with.
We'll need better data. Probes for the Scourge, and Garen star charts.
The Initiative made charts of Helios from the Milky Way 600 years back. Perfect baseline.
I can compare that to Helios at present. It'll give us numbers, but one set won't be enough.
Sam, what exactly do we need right now?
Oh.
Readings from within the Scourge itself.
Oh god, that camera was so bad.
Points. Once enough data is collected,
They were doing a panning shot. Oh god, they were doing a panning shot around the squad, but because the planet was fixed, it just looked like the ship was rotating. Ugh, that was motion sickness. I don't like that. Let's not do that again, please.
Well, it sounds like a fine plan.
It's doing it again.
I guess we won't know for sure unless we give it a shot.
I don't like it.
Let's bring him home.
Maybe it's my bad. Maybe I should.
I'm picking up something. Probe away.
Intense Scourge activity is common in this area. Might be worth planting a probe.
Oh, I'll plant a Ooh, pretty.
Data collection probe ready for placement.
Some of these had I can't remember for the life of me. I'm pretty sure some of these had Scourge. Pretty heavy Scourge presence.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes.
Intense Scourge activity is common in this area. Might be worth planting a probe. The data collection probe is prepped whenever you're ready, Ryder.
And we'll do over here. We can like triangulate it a little. I like Kinrex. It's a cool name. Oh, can't skip this one. Can't skip this one. We have less than an hour now. I don't want to do it again. Please don't make me do like a Mass Effect 3 again, please.
Anomaly on sensors.
This is one of the chosen data collection nav points. We should release a probe. Data collection probe ready for placement.
Speak to the crew about Scourge research.
Approximating remnant ship dynamics.
Ooh,
Sam.
Building predictive model.
Between the remnant city Meridian And however the Scourge fits in, pardon my Martian, but it's all weird as shite.
Seems busy up here. Did I get what we needed?
You got us something, all right. The key to it all. In here.
The mother of all navigational aids.
Take that back to the Remnant City, find an override, and their ships will fly the same vector as Meridian.
With correction for the Scourge, you'll have its exact location.
The heart of the Vault network. We can do it.
It's either in that last location or it's in the black hole. It's in the hole. The black hole is somehow not a black hole. It's a prank black hole. But they'd prank the whole galaxy. And the Jadan are pointing and laughing and giggling.
Anomaly on
Feels different coming back here now.
We're different. We're ready.
Sam's marked a potential override for Remnant ship control. A tower with its own energy grid.
It may be one of the controls that deployed Meridian, and the means to find it again.
Is this the...
Probe away.
This is one of the chosen data collection nav points. We should release a probe.
Can I just release a probe anyway?
We've arrived at a Scourge nav point appropriate for data collection.
I can. Okay. Doesn't contribute to, no. Part of the issue, I guess. Oh. No. Yo. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want to be sleepy. We'll bring them with us again. We got a consumable slot. So we're gonna bring disrupt ammo. Cobra to just kill something immediately. The I don't want to deal with it, but I don't want to deal with it missile. The I don't want to deal with it ordnance.
Everything looks right, Pathfinder. Find the override, apply that hardware, and the Remnant will fly the same vector as Meridian.
And all our work together will pay off. Ready?
It's a lot to process, but we earned it.
Then let's do this.
Tempest, we're going in. Quiet so far, but something's different.
Orbital scans identified a separate energy grid within the tower.
So that means...
Defenses here may not be on our side.
145 meters to projected override controls.
Through the door. Eyes open.
All right. Oh wow, that's pretty. It's very pretty.
Remnant, and they don't look friendly.
Understatement.
base. You're breaking. Keep it up.
Ooh.
That was tough. Worse than some folks.
We must be close to the controls we need. Let's move.
That wasn't too bad. Despite what the characters say, that was not bad at all. As long as you didn't get another one of those fucking big...
Controls are ahead. Projections suggest multiple launch bays and possible links to Meridian deployment.
Progenitum? Is that what it was called? The big...
We just need to apply the override, and the remnant will show the way. Sam, everything ready?
All relevant data is queued for uplink.
Right. Let's find a path.
Remnant ships have lifted off. They're following the override vector.
The Scourge is moving, but they're getting through to something.
Meridian, Pathfinder.
That's Meridian? Looks strange.
Can this be correct? The data says it's hollow.
A self-contained seed world. It is the heart of the Vault network, and when reactivated, every connected planet will be affected. It is the means to make Helios a home, Pathfinder.
This is what we've worked and fought for, and it's only the start.
Congratulations, Pathfinder. A great day for us all.
Sam, what's going on?
I believed you, fitting rival, that you are a false thing, a lie. Once I saw what made you special, your connection, I knew how and when to take it from you. I let you find Meridian, and now I'll use your Sam to weaponize.
I knew it! Well, I didn't know this specifically, but...
One by one, your worlds will die, starting with Eos. All I need to start is an implant like yours. And thanks to your memories, I know who else has one. Another reason to take the Hyperion.
No! Not Sarah!
Darkness, Pathfinder. You were almost worthy.
What a dick. So he was on... He must be on the Nexus then. Yeah.
Keep going. The med bay is still secure.
What the hell is happening?
I wish I knew.
Hello, Sarah.
Sam? How are you? What's happening out there? They're shooting people.
Cat forces are sweeping the ship. They're looking for you. Sarah, the Pathfinder needs your help.
This is crazy. He's closing on Meridian.
The Archon has severed my link to your brother's implant. If basic function isn't manually restored, he will die.
What?
Sarah, please, proceed to Depot K4 to secure a weapon.
And I get to play Sarah?
Damn it.
I do.
Contact Sam, come on.
The Archon isn't stealing the Hyperion. He wants you and me. Your implant is the same as the Pathfinder's. He'll use us to control Meridian, and your brother will die.
The Archon will kill him?
No, losing me will.
What? Sam?
Hostiles are ahead, Sarah. You ready?
Technical drift in energy levels. Noted an echo when the last shuttle docked. Ah, they boarded a broken shuttle. A commandeered shuttle? Phalanx, nice. I like the Phalanx pistol. Solid pistol that is.
I am sorry I can't help you fight. I took over too much of your brother's implant, and losing me will kill him.
So when the comms dropped, he did too?
Hurry, Sarah.
Man, this sucks that all the Pathfinder upgrades. They're also a lot less aggressive. Okay, so I still have melee, so I do this.
What's happening? Where's Apex?
I get one grenade.
Sarah, shoot them!
Oh, that was awkward. Sorry, let me try again. That's better. No, it's not. That was too far. Sorry, let me try again. Okay, so it literally just lands where I...
Sarah, Sam said you're fighting to the comm override? You can't! I know. Sam isn't making sense. No, I mean take the access route. If the Pathfinder's in trouble, that's all we need to hear.
Lexi?
Hold them! Sarah needs to get to that maintenance access. Dunn, you can't keep this up. Then make it quick. Get to the QEC. Get into the access tunnel. We'll hold them. God damn it, get going! Get into the access tunnel. Sam, Dunn won't last long. What's the plan?
Manually send a reboot signal. It will reset your brother's implant.
Like a factory reset.
To restore the functions I shouldn't have taken. With luck, his heart will not have stopped.
Do you mean luck or hope?
I'm not sure.
Oh, he's not sure. He's really human.
Okay, we're here.
One pulse, Sarah. That's all the Pathfinder needs.
And it probably alerts the Archon. He'll know where I am.
I am sorry.
Me too, Sam. Me too.
Don't you fucking die, Sarah. Swear to Jeebus. Swear to God.
Open! Tempest, the Pathfinder is down! Come in!
Ryder, you were dead.
The Hyperion's dark. Sam with it. We need to get back.
Wait, no. That door is remnant. You need Sam.
We need to get back. need to get back.
Your vitals are a mess. You sure this is a good idea?
I can do this.
You look hurt. Can you go on?
To the Tempest. We have to move.
Try it now.
Pathfinder. Come on.
We're here, Tempest.
I got him. Hey!
Pathfinder! Kit took down the comms and hijacked the Hyperion.
I know. The Archon's been planning since his flagship. He used me.
The Pathfinder is going to need medical help.
Shite! Shite!
We're getting reports from everywhere. All remaining Ket ships are on the move.
It's all the Archon. If he takes Meridian, he'll destroy worlds. Starting with Eos. He thinks he's won.
Pathfinder, it kind of feels like he has.
Somehow face the Archon's fleet.
There you are. You need to stop doing this.
Nice to see you too. News on the Ark?
Still headed to Meridian with a small flotilla. You got the last signal before the Archon locked it down.
We're not letting that stand. Be ready to move.
Wait, we need a plan.
Stop ship, kill Jerk.
With what?
He has Sam, he has ships, but I am still able to do something.
He's got the Hyperion. That's how many thousand hostages?
How many worlds does he destroy if we don't move?
And how many do we save if we get ourselves killed?
Well, we have to do something, right?
I know, but the Tempest is one ship and she isn't even armed.
What? Is this a battleship? It's a ship, like on Eladon. Is that what it is?
You did an impossible thing.
Can you keep that up? Have them fight for us?
Probably.
Ket are tough, but Remnant hit hard.
The promise of that could inspire others to join in across the cluster.
We have a for real shot at this.
Rally the troops for a last stand.
We're not throwing anyone's lives away. But the Remnant give us a chance worth taking. Right?
Right.
Is this where I give a speech? Ask you to die for me? No thanks. I say we shove the Remnant down the Archon's throat. And maybe that buys us a chance. All of us. We get the whole cluster to pile on. Everyone in Helios has earned some fucking payback.
Big ship. Oh my god, I'm in my Pathfinder suit.
Pathfinder, but I need to talk. Meet me on the bridge.
See, why didn't I get the Pathfinder skin suit before? Ugh. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no other quests, right? This one, don't care about, really. And this one doesn't matter now, I guess. I'll do, it's one last interview later after all this is over. All right, we're gonna be. Let's do a chat. We'll talk to everybody.
Make sure they're
What's the
prepped.
plan?
We're saving
Ramming
no
speed?
risking more.
Ramming speed.
Morta says she and the clan warriors are prepped and raring to go.
Nice.
Let's do this, Ryder.
Don't act so surprised.
Prep
You
is
may
done,
not know what this
Pathfinder.
stuff does.
Remnant
but I
is
can
on the
make it
bridge
burn.
and powered.
You're still keeping secrets. Our friends
You
have
have
some
friends
big
you don't know
guns.
about. A lot of rainy day equipment is about to show up.
Metra's had to call in a lot of things.
That's what this is. We're all in. Contacted the outposts. Need a queue for people willing to help.
Yeah, need a queue for people willing to help. Oh, it's I want to do energy drain maybe. What do we need? Oh, we're at max. Rank 6 is max. Okay. Well, they'll do it then. I'm happy. I don't really need to reassign points. I think I'm well good. I suppose we go talk to Lex. Oh, Gallows. Yeah.
Whatever happens, this will be the Tempest's finest hour. Let's show the Kett how a real ship flies.
We're going to some dangerous places, buddy. Hang in there.
Everyone is tying into the Tempest, and I kind of just realized that we're all your Sam now.
Maybe the Sam was the friends we made along the way. Oh dear. Wait, I need to talk to Lexi. Why did I climb the ladder? Let me climb back down the ladder.
I have a cocktail of meds to keep you at peak. The come down will hurt worse than anything the Archon can do.
Well, that's reassuring. Let's get it done quick then. All right, let's go. Oh. Do we go PB or Jarl? I think we go Jarl. Oh, so this is a like a rapid fire pistol then? Yeah, we'll replace the can effects with it. So we got two like decent fire rate ones and one big hitter. Okay. Here we go.
You've inspired the entire crew. They're running around like monkeys getting ready for the big showdown.
But not you, apparently.
You inspire me, Ryder. In ways that are surprising even to me. I've got REM tech repurposed all over the place. And Pock's souped up and raring to go. We'll keep you in one piece. I don't like seeing you suffer. Without Sam, it looks like interfacing with the Remnant hurts. A lot.
It doesn't tickle, but there's only one way to find out if I can stand up to it.
You can. You will. Or else.
Or else. You better.
Don't find out.
You better tech with the Rem tech, you bitch.
It is beautiful, isn't it? This weapon. It created life, and yet only I see its full potential. And I even have the means to achieve it. Using you. I saw you from my flagship in the Pathfinder's memories. You have an implant and a connection. And with that connection, I'll take Meridian. And then Helios will surrender or burn.
You'll get nothing from me. My brother will stop you.
We'll know soon enough, because your Pathfinder is already here.
Surprise, bitch.
You continue to defy your limitations. Impressive.
You okay?
He's crazy. If we don't submit, he'll use Meridian to kill everyone. That's why he took me and Sam.
You say that as though I should feel guilty. Exaltation is a gift. Those who can't see that deserve to die. You still command Remnant, but that began with the Sam and the implant. And now I have both. I no longer need you, Pathfinder. But since you insist on interfering, I'll give you my full attention.
He's like, oh, fine, I'll stop your fucking fleet of remnant ships, I guess. Like, okay, buddy. Like you would just ignore it any other day of the week. Shut the fuck up.
That's more than we thought.
We've got this.
They're closing, all sides! We need cover. Hug the remnant.
Rockin' a hard place. Ryder? Ryder!
When your back's against the wall, if you can't run from it, use it.
Stop running. And use it. Callum, how close can you edge the scourge?
Too close? Why?
Too close?
I just realized the Remnant are pulling our best chance at winning this. It was something my dad said. Never mind. Just get us in close and trust me.
Oh, because is it still going to be attracted to them? It is. And then just do a flyby? That's so funny. Oh, it's just a curtain. Oh, that's so cool.
Never been so glad to see that stuff.
Get the Hyperion. Archon, don't blame your people. This clusterfuck is all you. I'm not playing your games anymore.
You wish to force my hand? So be it. Unlike you and the Pathfinder, I do not require an implant. I have yours. You've made this much more difficult, Pathfinder, but not for me.
Oh, he's not planning on tearing it out of her. He's just, oh, directly interfacing with it. Yikes. Oh, flashback. Well, this is it. If this isn't the last mission, I don't know what the fuck is the last mission.
Suvi, what am I looking at?
A wonder.
Sorry, gravity's inverted.
It's... Oh. What?
Can't see the Hyperion. Extrapolating from last known position.
It wasn't built for landing. We'll beat it down, like it or not.
Wherever the Archon goes to ground, that's where we're heading.
Hot drop in 5, 4, 3.
Holy.
Pathfinder, I've arranged a distraction while I find Meridian control.
Pathfinder is snap dead. That's why we lost it. Looks like maneuvering thrusters only.
The Archon's betting we won't chase him with the Ark at risk.
We'll guard the Hyperion.
Kandros, who's with you?
The whole damn cavalry. You know I can't resist a party.
We hold the cat, you secure Meridian.
Let's find the Archon.
That's cool.
Pathfinder? He's taken them.
Captain Dunn?
The core is lit up like Christmas, but Sam isn't talking. I think the Archon... Shit, I don't know what he did, but he has Sarah.
Remtech is fucking gorgeous. Look at this pristine.
He'll try to take it.
Just focus on flying. I'll find them.
Ooh.
Hard starboard. All power.
Didn't like the sound of that, Ryder.
Keep pushing. Go! That's... not the Hyperion.
Kenner deploying to defend the Archon. Get in close.
Right, get in there.
He's right. Mix with the ground troops. The big ship can't fire on you.
Not sure we have a choice.
Bold of you to assume that the Archon wouldn't just shoot his own troops.
Debris incoming.
Sorry for the mess.
Structures ahead, Pathfinder, and major energy signals. I'm no Sam, but that's got to be some kind of control.
We fight them face to face then. The Archon isn't taking Meridian. Enough said.
The Archon must be inside already.
He'll use Sarah to make Meridian a weapon. We can't let that happen.
This pistol's rad.
Dropship, heads up.
Your own reinforcements on site, Pathfinder.
The Resistance is with you.
Always up for the adventure, or whatever this is.
Watch out, Pathfinder. The big kit ship is coming back around.
We gotta keep moving.
I think it's veering off.
This is literally the Geth pistol from Mass Effect. I love it. The Geth SMG, I should say. I love the wind up. It's so cool. Oh, look, we got Angara. It's so cool. This is the final mission, right? What in the magic shit fuck is that?
Take the fight inside, Pathfinder. We'll protect the Hyperion, but that only matters if you can catch the Archon.
Understood, Pathfinder.
Is that me, like, them showing my choices in regards to the, Pathfinders? Did I make good choices?
Tempest, we're going in after the Archon.
I'll relay the layout to anyone following.
Whoa, energy spike. The Archon is doing something in there.
Standing by. Sarah may need attention.
Vetra's mercs are taking it to the Ket, Pathfinder.
It's like a dream. All of us. Together.
It won't matter if the Archon gets control and blows up worlds.
Then we end him.
Oh, this is fucking gorgeous. Oh, you're not on my team. Sure.
Call out. Can we hold them? The resistance is with you.
You ready?
You know it. Here to fight by our cousin.
Together.
Let them breathe through this. Too lean for this, Pathfinder. We risk being more distracted than help.
Understood.
Oh, we're being surrounded right now. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Do we just have to push through? I don't know what's happening.
We're clear, but we need to regroup.
Keep going, Pathfinder. We'll show up the rear.
F bro. This really is just gonna be like a rogue gallery of who the fuck have I helped?
Crowded up here. With me. I owe your Pathfinder and pay my debts.
Assembling mathematical profiles.
I'll strike first. Those pillars don't seem structural. Is this all Meridian?
We thought this scourge hid other planets. But how many link through here?
Oh.
Pathfinder, we have a debt to pay. We are at your side.
Glad to have it.
Let's make sure the Ket aren't.
Oh, is it the Krogan? Hell yeah.
Get the ascendant right up the generator.
Oh my god, so many combos. Amazing. And this one Destin sitting all the way over here, just chilling.
Stay with the Pathfinder until the section's secure.
Oh, the scouts we saved. The Krogan scouts we saved. Right. Nice.
Pathfinder, multiple system failures on the Hyperion.
Damn it. Done. Done. Is there anything we can do?
Fucking facial animations. They tried.
There's no pulling up. This is the captain. I need everyone to cryo. Go. Go. Go.
Goodbye, Dunn. She's gonna ram the ship into the other ship, isn't she?
Power to all medbay inertials. I can give us one shot.
Get me close enough and I'll biotically shield the bridge.
The sleepers take priority. All hands brace. And it's been an honor to serve you.
No way. There's no way Sarissa managed to get this bubble up in time. Ooh.
Captain Dunn? Captain Dunn!
Don't need to scream, man.
Still here, Ryder. Cryopods? Intact. Give the Pathfinders my thanks. And the Archon? The tip of your boot.
This is fucking kind of fucking hilarious. I really kind of love how campy the fuck this is.
Humanity staying long term. And this just became a fight for the home front.
No argument, Ryder.
You have our support. Pathfinder, it's your honor to take that response to the Archon.
First chat after the
Damn, I was hoping to tag him with the fire. I'm gonna let them fight for a little bit. Bitch, I can regen my shields. You can't beat me, I'm way tankier than you, idiot. Oh. Monster fight. Do that. Give a little bit of help. Who's fighting what at the moment? No, it's still going? No, don't fight me, Mr. Big Man. Why is it? No, don't turn on me! Stop! Stop! Music's sick. Holy shit. I don't think it's as fast as the other combo we had, but it's more versatile. Against non-armor, it's so much more versatile. I think we fight much better against other against shielded targets, fleshy shielded targets.
Next stop, the Archon.
Oh, it's all going very smoothly. We haven't even lost anybody. I haven't even needed to cry yet. Woohoo.
How far can you go into the shell of a hollow world?
I guess we'll find out.
Do it. Secure the adaptation matrix. The Archon? Does he know he's broadcasting?
He's in Sarah's head. We're connected.
I just want to check up here real quick in case there's like something I can get. Oh, that's moving. No, it's not moving. My brain thought it was moving. The lighting made it look like it was moving. These guys gonna hit us?
Remnant, but not attacking. The hell?
Could it be guiding us like the doors?
That can't be the Archon.
It's Sam.
Doors closing?
Could the Archon be forcing us this way?
Who else would it be? More doors. Maybe. Sarah's found a way to help.
Prepare to repeat the cortical stimulus.
Get out of my head!
You are irrelevant. I will use your connection.
God damn it!
You sure this'll hold?
Our home's parked on the surface. We can't stop now.
Not like we can turn back. Let's go.
Look at all this. It's amazing. It feels...
This is so amazing.
Should it? Oh, that unnerves me. I've been everywhere, killed a lot of things. Never seen anything like this.
We can't let the Archon take this. Touchdown. And ahead? Meridian control? A long time coming.
Seen longer.
Shut up. Shut up, Drax.
It's a gateway to everything we've been chasing. Never been more ready.
Yes. I feel it.
Jarl was such the right choice. Look how much ammo I've got. 155 rounds in a clip. That 8% ammo is going to be... 8% clip size is so rad.
I can feel it. There. Meridian. The network. So close. We need to move. Come on. It arrives. This attempt to rival me is no longer amusing, Pathfinder.
Hey, Scott, get my clues?
Pretty clear path, Sarah.
He was distracted, likes the sound of his own voice.
So determined, but so pointless. Your connection serves me. I know how it works. The mind is trained to think like the Remnant creators. In this case, painfully. But I'm content to let her bear that burden. Whatever gives me Meridian. I will transcend what you pretend to be.
You're out of time. I've matched you every step. You've failed, Archon. You're the pretender.
You learn by accident. I am the genetic inheritor of 1,000 species. No more mercy. Kill them all.
Ooh, that's a flashing lights warning. Boss fight. I'm gonna run the ads, and I'm gonna go quick toilet break, because otherwise I'm gonna need to stop after I fight this boss. So yeah, I'm gonna run the ad now, so it doesn't interrupt anything that happens after. I'm gonna go to the bathroom right now. So we'll be back in just a few minutes, and leave. I'll leave you with the music and the suspense, because I'm feeling the suspense right now. Alright, be right back. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's... Whew. Let's go. The fast stretch. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the good social media thing and tweet. I shouldn't just quite tweet my own fucking shit, shouldn't I? Yeah? Tweet? There we go. Post made. Alright. Let's go.
Can they survive drawing this much power?
I only care about one of them.
Oh shit, that's a lot of enemies. Alright, cool. We'll try and take out him. Bitch, I got more than one projectile I can throw at you. You ain't shit for dodging. Does that kill him? No, he flies. He flies.
Everything will be mine. We are being flanked. Let them come.
Yeah. Man, the extra sustain I have just from switching to the energy drain is crazy. I think I was quite tanky to begin with anyway, so having all this extra tank is quite good. Oh, he's dead for sure, right? Yes! Oh! No! Is it crashed? No! Say it ain't so! How much will I have to redo? That is still running. Maybe it's just catching up. Please don't make me have to restart. Hello? No, it's dead. It's died. He's died. Oh god. Thank you. Okay. I'm ending it. How much am I gonna have to fix? Oh my god. EA, what is this? BioWare, what is this? Have faith, it auto saved at the beginning of the fight, like as we were doing the walk up or as we finished the final gravity well over. Launching. It's thinking about it. Anytime you're ready, EA. It didn't start. Alright, I'm just gonna let those sing. I'm gonna wait a couple of minutes, couple of seconds, please. Don't do me like this. I'm gonna go to bed and cry if this doesn't work. Apparently it's saving the clouds. I'm gonna assume that's what it's doing. Oh, I've broken EA Play at the moment. Oh god. I'm gonna exit. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Why is EA like this? Why is their shit so fucking scuffed? There it goes. There it goes. It closed properly. Okay. Okay, EA. Okay. I'm screaming. I'm enraged. I'm filled with anxious energy. Right, I'm launching it now. I'm gonna find out how much I have to redo. I believe in auto saves. Please God, I believe in auto saves. Okay, resume game. It's a good sign. This is the inside the planet. Heavily armored and strong, the fiend can kill you with a single hit. Don't let them get close. I ain't got much choice. They run you down.
Drawing this much power.
Oh! Thank God. Alright.
I only care about one of them.
Going this way.
I'm clear, but you've got to stop him.
I will use Meridian to destroy you.
Oh!
Oh no, 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 no. He's...
Yes! We fucking single phased that ascendant. Holy shit.
I made the cluster livable for thousands.
No. You have led your people to their deaths.
I'm gonna fucking kill you, buddy. Oh, it's only an architect, bro? Come on. I've killed like 5 of those already.
Little busy. It's all going straight through him. Shut down the interfaces. He'll have nothing to draw. You'll take Meridian out from under him.
We play this smart. I know it hurts, but you have to call out where to interface. Get me targets. Everyone get that? We're shutting the Archon down.
Shut him down. Shut the boy down. Shut him down. Close him out.
Nav marked for one of his main power draws.
surpassed you. You're pathetic.
Your mum's pathetic, mate. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mass Effect. Nice. Hey, hey.
This is just the start, Pathfinder. Everything you love will burn.
Fighting me. I don't have your practice.
Assisting.
Sam?
I'm still restricted, but the more remnant you destroy, the more fractured the Archon's attention.
Hold position, kill remnant. I'm on it.
Sam? Weakness?
The armored head, Sarah.
Shields open, fucker.
What's company? Because we're bringing everything to this fight.
I'll crush you with your own toys.
Oh, big baby.
The remnant obey me now. Me!
Oh, I can kill this the whole time? I really should have known that.
Lock it. Face now.
There we go. Easy. So satisfying to pull off. That combo is so awesome. One down.
There! The Archon's pulling power on the other side.
Let's go. Sam is across the gap. We need a bridge.
I'm trying, but... find an interface.
On it. Got it.
I will not suffer this insult. End them.
Get them all on the way. No stopping.
See you later, observer.
I rescind the offer.
Sam's ahead. Take them all out.
If you released, I'll burn it all around you.
Another gap. I'm not seeing an interface.
Hold there. We'll try and raise the platform.
There is no world.
Are you sure?
Why?
No?
No
We have to
escape.
win this.
Every outpost, every colonist, every world.
He's certainly talking a lot.
Your initiative
Really? Because last time I checked, I'm not controlling the giant terraforming thing.
I've got it.
Sarah, are you okay?
I will end this in fire.
We're all straining.
Keep pushing for the power relay.
The observer across the bridge is fucking tagging me. So unfair. That's so rude.
It will be like you never came here, never existed.
I don't think he's a fan of me. Why is he so obsessed with me? Oh my god. Just ask me out on a date already. This is so embarrassing for you.
I'm in range. Expose the relay.
I'm trying. Hi.
You almost got it. Don't give up.
I'm not done yet. Hold there. You think you're having all the fun? We're here to kick his tail, Pathfinder.
Think you are special? We have exalted countless species.
Oh my god, it really is just endless. Oh, I've got a huge... I didn't realize I had such a huge area to play in. That's awesome.
Got it exposed. Lock it down. Interface now.
Relay down. Tell me how to bring this all home.
One more. Just one.
Sarah. Sarah!
We are out of time, Pathfinder. Hurry.
This is not the end. I have the network.
Shit, he's got the network. I didn't realize. I didn't realize he had the network. We're all fucked.
Hit them all on the way. No stopping.
Oh baby, ooh, ee. Holy shit, was that it? Oh. No fucking shot.
Meridian is online.
No way. I wanted to put a bullet in him. You telling me I didn't get to put a bullet in him? Can I shoot his body? Just put one bullet, one cheeky little bullet into his body. Oh wow. Did we really like? Is that it? The motion, she's smart. Beans and coffee.
Hey, Sarah.
I'm getting too used to this. How long?
Weeks. Relax. You haven't missed much.
The Ark and the Sleepers, they're safe in the sphere?
You better like where we parked, because it's home now. The Sleepers wake to an amazing view.
We did it, Dad. What about your implant and Sam?
I am once again helping the Pathfinder activate Remnant. Our connection has been restored to normal.
Normal. You need him again?
I need Sam to make it easier. I was adapting, but damage was being done. We need to be careful, Sarah.
The Nexus leaders are waiting, Pathfinder.
Duty calls. Better not keep them waiting.
It never ends.
Go on. I need some rest.
We got any more archives, or is
Your
that it?
father's personal logs.
No. Alright. We never found out who the benefactor was. Oh my god, there's so much setup, and we'll never fucking find out.
Neither is it yours. That is the point, isn't it? Pathfinder, you're late.
All right, get to it. What's so important?
Initiative protocol. Thanks to you, we can finally proceed as intended.
As outposts become colonies, the cluster needs its own voice, a true council.
And while I maintain that it is premature, we must nominate an interim ambassador to represent concerns outside the Nexus. Or rather, you must nominate someone.
What?
Interim ambassador? To what and for who?
To the Nexus. The eventual goal was always a galactic council, but Meridian has accelerated concerns.
An ark has landed. The vaults may make outposts self-sufficient, and we can't claim to represent a sovereign Angara. An interim ambassador would represent concerns outside the Nexus, until elections when we can all step aside.
At the appropriate time.
I can handle a hot potato, but why throw it to me in the first place?
Because we need it to be legitimate.
We can't impose a vote on the Angara. Or even Kadara. Eladin? Won't happen.
But you've acted for everyone. If you endorse a name, some may disagree, but they will trust it as a starting point.
Someone to speak for Helios.
I put forward Pathfinder Hager. I'd suggest you, but someone might think you killed the Archon to elevate yourself. We can't allow the appearance of that. But Hager keeps the position and the timeline in the Nexus family.
Oh shit. Who do I pick? Bradley? We could just go Asia, but I don't know. Do I trust Tan with that suggestion? You know what? Fuck it. Krogan time.
If we want stability, maybe we should ensure the Krogan stay. What if it was Morta?
You are out of your mind.
It's definitely unorthodox.
Okay, maybe. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, okay. These are all questions, and then I pick one
The
after.
Angara need to help define the process. It's their right. Plus, the Moshai would help solidify relations.
We're already partnered, thanks to your efforts against the Rokar.
All the more reason to focus on our own issues.
It feels like the original intent was to give that voice to the outposts. August Bradley's a proven leader.
On a considerably smaller scale.
He's kept EOS relatively stable, despite no militia presence.
Meridian doesn't mean done. Catter's still out there. A Pathfinder is the obvious choice for stability. For us.
But hardly the empowering one.
Same old bullshit.
Oh, my pick. You know what? I think the only correct choice is Moshe.
If we're going to treat Helios like a home, we need to acknowledge whose home it is.
Yep,
I won't
I agree.
name anyone. I support asking the Moshai to act as interim ambassador.
Meridian's opening day, and we're surrendering how much influence?
That's the point, you colonial wad.
Yes. Yes.
Sarah is feeling better? Good. This decision, the policy and protocol, that's not what your victory was about. There's more to life than this.
Yep, that was the only right choice, I think.
Integration of Hyperion systems is ongoing. Our SAM node will be accessible on return visits to Meridian.
Viability is the key. It always has been.
All of us Hyperion. What?
Up straight, everyone. This is the guest of honor.
Like you have to tell anyone that.
Hunter, this is our opening. Let there be some sense of ceremony.
As I was about to say, hello, Pathfinder. I am Chief of Operations, Iora Pile.
Second Wave Placements Officer, Darlavas Hyperion.
Hunter Carey, Reconstruction.
This is the first I've heard of the term second wave.
It isn't literal. There have been several groups deployed for outposts. Second wave is about the staged evolution of the initiative.
Alright, Candros. Alright, buddy.
Structural support and generalists. Food and fences. Second wave is organizational. Less generalists, more specialists.
More paperwork.
It's needed to rapidly advance. I'm not spending a generation on the range.
Darlavas Hyperion, Placements Officer?
As our developments in the cluster grow more sophisticated, proper matching of sleeper and assignment will be vital. My mission is to ensure compatibility and fulfillment.
When are you changing your name to Vast Meridian?
I keep Vas Hyperion to honor the ship that brought us here, as my godparents would want.
Just saying we're staying.
Please forgive Hunter. He is an ass.
Okay, so she was raised by Quarians then.
Iora Pile, you're in charge of Meridian?
That's a big statement. I will oversee the operations and establishment of our port. Exploration and study of the interesting substructure will be handled by Initiative R&D. I'm told that may take lifetimes. We'll ensure that we have them. That's what I trained for.
Hunter Kelly, can I get some clarification on reconstruction?
Sure thing. I'm tasked with turning this once proud vessel into the future proud human capital.
It's more complicated than that.
No, it's a structural and organizational nightmare. Which is job security, which is perfect.
Job security.
This'll be a galactic hub. You won't know where the Hyperion ends and Meridian begins.
Sounds like Meridian is in good hands.
I can only read the reports of how you brought us this opportunity, but rest assured, we will not waste it.
Yes. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Aye, what they said.
We got a lot wrong on this trip, but they were right about Pathfinders.
Arc Hyperion, departed Milky Way 2185, arrived Andromeda 2819. Current status recorded as
Meridian.
Well, narrator guy is getting work.
Please select a topic.
Let's not get too caught up. Fucking nitty gritty. Oh god. These are not important. None of these are important.
Pathfinder, you're why we're here.
Hey, Cora.
Hey, Ryder. How's Sarah?
Much better.
There might be 2 riders around soon. Imagine. The Hyperion's forming scientific teams. Gotta start studying what we have. I may have helped them organize.
It's what you do. Meridian won't know what hit it.
And we should think about what's next. This is a new cradle for humanity. That's a big idea. Bigger than I'd imagined. So maybe building those teams was smart. Small steps to understand all this, until we're at the top of the mountain.
And seeing the next horizon.
Can't deny it. I'm game for more. With so much power in our hands, you think it'll be okay?
Small steps, like you said. There's no rush to figure all this out.
Right. If nothing else, Meridian gives us time. Whatever happens, you gave everyone an incredible gift. Nice job, Pathfinder.
Reyes.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour.
You were pretty heroic yourself.
I have my moments. Guess you'll be heading out soon?
Still a lot to do. Meridian's just one step toward making Helios our home.
Yeah, but a damn big one. You deserve to celebrate. And I deserve another drink. Cheers, Pathfinder.
Moshai.
I'm told I'm about to get exceptionally busy.
Which, given your health, is unwise.
We all gave of ourselves, Ephra. It was time. And as this ambassador, I will continue to do so.
I couldn't impose a voice on the Angara, temporary or not.
We've always had a voice. This just means your leaders have decided to listen. Also, don't assume my name brings universal approval. You know how varied our opinions can be. I can't speak for everyone, but I will gladly help create the system that does. Ansala Venjuri, Pathfinder. There is much yet to learn.
Can I talk to Ephra? No.
Overwhelming. I don't know where to start, but I can. I don't...
So this is how you all party, hmm? Pretty tame, but don't tell the host I said that. Meridian is amazing, though. You accomplished the inconceivable. I'm grateful to be part of it.
Couldn't have done it without you and the Resistance. But mostly you.
That's kind. I'm glad I rose to meet your expectations. To think that when we met, the Angara and your initiative struggled to find trust.
The way we arrived on Aya was over the top. You know, uninvited and on fire.
It was dramatic.
Agreed.
Guess it worked out okay.
Ryder, the Angara will never forget how you saved the Moshai. But more than that, we'll never forget how you fought the Ket beside us. How we destroyed the Archon. Meridian is a new beginning for your people and mine. Together.
New beginnings. That's what I came to Helios for.
And what I dreamed of. Yes. New beginnings. So, let's get to it.
Hell yeah.
The last thing they said before Cryo was the Pathfinder will see us through. Scott, kept a seat for you. In your planet, that's not getting less weird. About time Meridian got a proper grand opening. We all need this. Heard Sarah woke up. How's she doing?
She'd be angry if I said anything but great. Which means, great.
Stubborn as hell. I hear it runs in the family. Hey, know who I just talked to? A second wave technician, fresh out of cryo. Just had his first sunrise in Andromeda. He couldn't stop crying.
Just him?
Must be something going around. Maybe you're the carrier. It's really feeling like home, you know? Finally. They haven't given you 5 minutes alone since the fight. Have you had a chance to let it sink in?
There's so much here. It'll be years before we even know where to start.
Don't need starters. Starters are a dime a dozen. We need finishers. And we have the best. I'm looking at you, Pathfinder Rider. The whole galaxy is. Cheers.
Oh, yep. That's not a lot of pressure at all.
Pathfinder, here. So glad you're up and around. I have important news for you.
There always is.
Yes, discoveries every day, but this is something we've been waiting for. Listen.
What should I be hearing?
Sorry, Sam. Active filtering. Initiative Protocol Alpha Alpha to the screen.
Protocol what?
Processing.
Repeating. This is the Arc Kira. The situation is not under control. Note and avoid until further update. Repeating.
Is that?
The Quarian Arc. And Elcor, Drell, Volus? Hanar, I think. That's some delicate business, putting Hanar in stasis. Point is, they're still out there. The Keela Sia wasn't destroyed.
It's patchy. And there's no traceable vector, I assume?
It bounced through the Scourge. I've doubled long-range probes, but...
That's not a distress call. It's a warning to keep away from... wherever they are.
Whatever's happening, they don't want to be found yet. We have to trust their Pathfinder.
All we can do is wait.
Wait! We'll be waiting a long time.
Ready when you are.
Hey, that
Jan
transit.
says he's gonna let me stick around and help with the... Hey, Ryder.
What's the word on the street?
Ryder saves the day, Pathfinder of the century. You know, the usual.
Still?
Get used to it. Name things after you when you die, and probably even before. So we heading out again soon? Oh, she's all grown up, leaving home, doesn't need me anymore. That'll be the day. We'll handle my deals on this end while I'm gone.
Seeing you two in cahoots makes me all misty.
You know this is your fault, right? Helping us along. Helios has really turned into the fresh start I wanted, in so many ways. And now with Meridian, we're really going to make this place ours. I can't wait. You know where to find me when you're ready.
This is amazing.
Ryder.
Hey, buddy.
Kid.
Old
Good.
man.
This place is something else.
We can finally start doing what we were supposed to do when we first got here. Explore.
Speaking of that, I sent out the Nakmor scouts.
Classic.
Nearly drowned me in reports until I pointed them at Tan. Told him to be extra wordy just for him.
He'll love that.
He wanted the job, he can have the reports. It's not over, you know. There'll be more Ket and whatever else is waiting out there.
I know, right? It's going to be so much fun.
Crazy kid. Fighting for all the right reasons. You're right, it'll be fun.
We're missing people?
How's things?
There's hope in data. Always is.
The last thing they said before cryo was the path
5
will see us
out of... Oh, do we keep going, maybe? You think? There's no one up there to... Oh, there was Reyes we talked to.
Thank you, Pathfinder.
Oh, Kello.
Ryder, enjoying the fruits of your labor? You deserve it.
Thanks, Callow.
The Tempest is getting some much-needed service. I was underfoot, apparently. But I wouldn't miss the big day. Meridian looks so different out of the cockpit. I think I understand better why you do what you do.
Thinking of trading in your pilot's chair for some muddy boots?
Not even slightly. I know what I'm good for. I don't pretend to understand everything, but Meridian must have opened a lot of doors. Not all of them safe. I want you to know that it'll be my privilege to keep flying you to them.
It means a lot that you want to stick with us, Callow.
Of course. And keeping my ship is a plus. The Tempest will be pristine by the time you're ready to go. Just point the way, Pathfinder.
Can I swear I remember my time in cryo? It's like I've been here before.
Looking good, Ryder. Well, hello.
Hello yourself.
Eyes front, try not to swoon. I want you.
This isn't really the time or place now, is it?
That's the problem with you, Scott. No sense of adventure. Well, let's get this show on the road. Meridian looks great, but, you know, been there, done that.
Hey, this was a big accomplishment. It's important to enjoy it.
Don't get me wrong. I'm proud of us. Helios is changing, and will be for a long time. I'm just antsy. I don't want to miss a
They're
thing.
fucking dancing in the background.
I almost forgot. Kalinda sent a congratulatory message. She was angling for an invitation, I think. Denied.
Hope you didn't turn her back into an enemy.
Oh, you're always so serious. Enjoy the moment. We're here to celebrate, remember?
What am I gonna do with you, PB?
I'll send you a list. For now, you're right. The galaxy isn't going anywhere. Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun. So many people to talk to.
I see it every day, and I'm still amazed. We're really starting to put down roots. It's wonderful. Did I tell you? The team's working with the Angara to set up a joint research body.
That sounds exciting.
I know. I can't wait. Us helping them helping us. Can you imagine what we could accomplish? I'm getting all misty just thinking about it.
Joint research body cooperation with the Angara? You're planning a party, right?
Of course. Nothing builds a team like a good whiskey and a laugh. You'd better show up, Ryder. We wouldn't be here if not for you.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
The victory lap conversations. Who are we missing?
Still standing?
Still standing.
Then I did my job. Somehow. Nothing more need be said.
I'll remember that the next time you chew me out for getting hurt.
So will I, Ryder. So will I.
We're missing one? Gil.
I didn't organize anything.
Not this. Landing day. That was worth jumping galaxies.
Hey, Ryder. So, this is supposed to be a celebration, right? You getting used to any of this yet? Meridian? The dream becoming a reality?
We're not done by a long shot.
Come on, try to ease up a little. Enjoy the win. But so you know, I've got the Tempest topped out and ready. You want to blow this hot dog stand? Just say the word. Callo's out there somewhere, time one on. If we're really sneaky, he won't even notice we're gone.
Who's flying then? You?
Why the hell not? I'm a quick study. How hard can it be?
Mess with somebody else's ship.
And how about the Nomad? Just once around the planet.
No.
Ugh, guess I'll just have fun down here.
Honored to see you, Pathfinder.
Glad to have you.
A fantastic turn of fortune for the Hyperion. Perhaps one day the Pachero can expect the same. In not quite so dramatic a fashion, hopefully.
That's right, because I guess the end goal is for them to be converted into cities. Amazing.
Looking good, Ryder.
What does this mean, Sam?
The language is imprecise, or perhaps too precise, but the potential capacity of Meridian is clear.
Unlimited.
Squad! Look at them all. Just being guys, hanging out.
Leaving so soon?
Figured I'd leave before I teared up. No one needs to see that.
Some may want to see exactly that. To know you feel the same as they do. I'm new to this role myself. The training didn't cover how to honor your peers. There's no protocol. Your father invented this role, but you defined it.
This is great and all, but it feels weird to be on a ship that isn't moving. We're explorers. There's more to see out there. Let's go find it.
Not the frame rate, Chunkin. There's too many cool fucking models on screen. We did it! That's it. It's literally just that one. I don't know what...
That's...
100% viability on all known UNCs, Pathfinder. Please access the Tempest VidCon for an important update.
Tempest VidCon. All right.
Yep, I knew it. Look. Look at that. Historic doesn't even begin to cover it. Yeah. I know this fucking shit. Buster. Rider the Conqueror. They want to name a gun after me. Name out first Helios Milky Way plant hybrid after you. Ugh. Ever really said that? Crazy.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Email. Been thinking about how much we've been through since I came aboard. Nailed Spender, and the Archon, so I have the whole mess. About time I let you in on a little secret. Something good. Meet me on Nexus and don't tell anybody. Wait, there's a couple more missions? We have to go to the Nexus anyway.
Anomaly on sensors.
Oh, wait. We need to scan. We need to finish the last few planets.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Thanks, I need it. I need it. I need the resources for the endgame.
Anomaly detected.
Makes me wonder how many quests were actually, how many quests were actually timed, you know? Some of them feel like they should have been timed. But I guess like none of them were, if we can... Some of them, most of them weren't. We're able to do them at the end. That's what I wanted to do. I was being a goober, I missed whatever I was trying to scan for. Yep, that's what that was. That's definitely what that was. Scan these 2 planets, we're gonna do these 2 quests, and then no matter what happens, these last 2 quests are it, with Drax and the interview. And then I'm calling it. And then I'm calling it. I'm calling stream there. Holy shit, 9 hours. But at least I finished it. At least I don't.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Getting a scan.
Cravats. %. What the fuck am I missing? What's missing? These are all... These are all done. Oh my god. Save that. Yeah, look, because we were like in the last mission and we're doing there's two little wrap-up quests to do, and then it's it. Like, this is gonna be another 10 minutes at most. I am so fucking tired. But I did it. It's over. I killed the guy. I saved the galaxy or whatever. There was like a sex scene with Booba. It was good. Good times. Yeah, take this. Wrist this. Oh. You really did. Oh. Oh. I wasn't like, none of the other games have had like direct booba before, and then there was just like, it was just on screen. I was like, oh god, they just really went for it. They just really did the whole booba. But it wasn't really a sex scene, right?
And we're newcomers in their cluster. We need to work at this.
Who are we talking to?
I talk to my family every day. They can't believe half.
Sure glad I went to school.
Pop, you're here. I'll give you my entire chocolate ration for an interview about Meridian.
Done. I'm down to the ones with strawberry goop in the middle.
So, Meridian's real. A promised land. You did it. The Hyperion's a mess, but that crash site does mean humans have a claim to Meridian.
Technically, yes. But practically, our allies will always be welcome.
It's good to have that on the record. I'm headed out there soon. Documenting Meridian could be a lifetime's work, even for an Asari. I can't wait to get started. Meridian.
Oh, that's it?
Now that's history in the making.
Okay. Alright, well, the last one. We're gonna talk to... Oh, we've got that one to do as well. We're doing Drax first, and then... Oh, Drax is next. And then... Oh, we do the big con, and that's probably... Oh, yeah.
Everything's reading normal. They're snug as... Oh, hey,
Oh, it's a...
Harry? What's going on here?
Surely not.
You're telling him? Oh, can I watch? Please.
Of course.
Got something to show you.
I love surprises.
Krogan baby.
Wait.
Krogan babies.
Krogan children. My children. Live in the egg, every last one of them.
Nobody else knows, Ryder. We're keeping this quiet after what happened with that human baby born out here. I don't know what's in store for me, but however this turns out, I'll be part of our future. And so will you.
So, does that make me the godparent?
Don't let it get to your head. We're going to need more than one.
Hope. It's a scary thing. I'll teach them, Ryder, about what we used to be and what we are now.
Thank you, it is cool.
He taught me.
I like purple a lot as well. In case you couldn't tell by my channel theming. Right, can I just leave? If I hold tail, no, I need to run. I need to walk. Walking to the Tempest. I wish I could, the pants probably the only thing I don't like, because you don't color them separately, they're part of the same color palette, color scheme. So if I change the purple, it changes it for the pants and the jacket. And I kind of wish it didn't do that. But I like the black. I like the black and purple jacket. I think that looks sick. I think it looks cool and rad and awesome and bloody really cool. Oh, man. I'm gonna do this vid call and then I'm gonna close out stream and then we're turn around and collapse in bed.
Lexi was looking for you.
Lexi was looking
You
for
have
me.
AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
I don't care about AVP, we're done. What's a man to do with AVP when the galaxy is a utopia?
It's my night off.
Just checking in. What are you reading?
Harry's latest report on Sarah. She's restless, but on the mend.
So you're not really taking the night off.
Work-life balance has never been my strong suit.
You're in a new galaxy. Perfect time to change old habits.
If only it were that simple. How do you do it? Be both Scott and the Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, Doctor, they're just titles, not who we are.
I don't know who I am if I'm not a doctor.
You're only what, 200 years old? You've got time to find out.
Only 200 years old! I need to go up big holes in the top.
Lexi, I hear Sarah's doing well.
She's healing. Not as fast as she'd like, of course.
Think how much we'll get done with 2 riders.
I can't wait to see Efra's face when he learns there's another one.
Alright. Speak to me. I 100%
There's a new
viability.
task because we hit 100% viability?
What?
It is a significant milestone, Pathfinder. Preparations have been made for some time.
What do you mean?
I need to know if there's another expectation because of this.
Updating objectives. You have a high priority destination.
At Habitat 7, what's going on?
I have been instructed to not reveal mission parameters. Don't be late, Pathfinder.
We have to go to... We're at 7? What is this bullshit, man? Oh, hang on an and.
Well, Ryder does lead us to interesting places.
Think there's anywhere more interesting than Meridian?
If there is, we'll find out.
Look, it's not... That's like the least sus thing that's happened in this whole game.
I'm picking up something.
Hey, where is she picking up? Oh.
So, back at Habitat 7. What am I supposed to see? And what's it got to do with 100% viability?
I'm getting initiative signals, magnetosphere charges, and atmosphere probes.
The vault here remains non-functional, but with 100% viability to invest, we've begun terraforming this world with initiative technology.
The good old-fashioned hard way. It'll eventually be a home too, thanks to you.
Back where we started. Fitting.
There is one more item, Pathfinder. Opening channels to the Nexus, Meridian, Prodromos, Detaeon, Tevuni, New Tachanka, and Initiative allies. By unanimous vote, this world is to be renamed. Habitat 7 is now listed astronomically as Rider 1. Your world, Pathfinder. Their future.
Oh, that's it. Oh yeah, that's actually really cute. Reaching 100% viability, which I did like ages ago. Let's be honest, I'm fucking goated. The one I could never do it, the last guy. But that's it. That's it. I'm done. Look at this. No more quests except for that one, and we're ignoring it because it doesn't exist. It's not real. It's fake. There's no 20th enemy. Maybe the 20th enemy was the enemies we made along the way. I am gonna go to bed because I'm fucking exhausted and it's almost 4 AM. Oh. This is much later than I intended, but at least I got it done. What am I playing next week? I have no fucking idea. I hope I figured it out. I'm not gonna figure it out right now. Maybe we'll take a break and play something less serious. Maybe I'll just jump straight into something else. I don't know. I can't decide right now. I will be back again around this time tomorrow with Deep Rock Galactic, however. Doing the weeklies. General shenanigans. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Mel, I hope you have a good day. I hope it's productive, all good. Drink your water, take your meds and stuff. I'll see you tomorrow. Au revoir.